race of the day, which is race number 28, Expert E-Buggy. That's Phi Long, William Abels, Peyton Puckett, Toby Chazinall, DeMarco, James Titus, Chandler Roy, and Brian Chazinall. Need all 8 of those marshals out onto the track. We got some B mains finna go down. Yes, Sportsman yes.
It shows Sportsman E-Buggy.
That's the race. That's first.
He said Nitro.
Y'all got to deal with me, guys. It's been a long weekend. Sportsman E-Buggy C-Main. Sportsman E-Buggy C-Main. Y'all got to work with me, guys. Race number 1. Race number 1. Turn marshals, make your way out to the track. Drivers on the driver's stand. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Get those real quick and I'm going to just put those, come back onto the track. Oh. Goodness gracious. I've been trying to get some of those footstool bearings, but I'm going to get some. I'll have some for next race.
JT bearings. That's where I get mine. These are diff bearings.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
I was nice that Jason got to come yesterday.
Oh, yeah, it's great to see. He's doing better. He's doing better.
The 2 small ones, 2 big ones.
Sportsman C-Main, y'all can start hot lapping. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 2 laps, then we go to grid, guys. 2 laps, then we go to grid. Damn, Peyton, you got my last ones. Here you go.
Oh, wait, you need them?
Not really, not really.
I'll give you some. When I
I'm
get
good. Like I say, just go to JT Bearings, type in our name, Saratoga RC, you get 10% off.
2 minutes to the
I just
start
buy
of the
them by
race.
bulk.
Donald
Bulk,
Morris.
2 of them, shit. Yeah, drop those off, come back
Eden
out to Marshall.
Stampley.
All right, I got Donald Morris, Hayden Stampley. Eric is out, and Mr. James is no longer here. Once again, Expert Nitro Buggy, need you on track to Marshall now. Alright guys, let's bring them to grid and see what we got here. Oh, it's always hard to get started in the morning. Phi Long or a sub, William Abels or a sub, Peyton Puckett or a sub, Toby or a sub, DeMarco or a sub, James or a sub, Chandler sub, Brian or a sub. Come on, help us out, guys. We just need help getting the day started. We need help getting the day started.
45
Wherever
seconds
you want.
to the start of the race.
All right, starting order. Donald Morris on the 1. Hayden, you belong on the 2. Eric was on the 3. So, Chris, you go on the 4. And Taylor Price is on the 5.
30 seconds to
Is
the
Taylor
start
up
of the
there?
race.
Taylor checked in. Taylor Price, this is your race. Taylor Price. Taylor Price. Peyton, you know where Taylor's trailer is?
15 seconds.
Yeah, go
to the
knock
start
on his
of the
trailer.
race.
I'll give Taylor a 1-minute call here. We're going to do our best to stay on time, guys, but we're going to need some help with these lower mains. I know these guys should be here and all that other jargon, but you know what? The longer we wait here, the longer we got to wait for your main too. So I do appreciate it, guys. That should be able to cover it. Thank you all so much. This is going to be a 4-horse race. I don't know how Taylor checked in. And now he's not ready. Let's see here.
Of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, hang tight. Let me see what's going on here. Yeah, it's false start. Hang on. All right, Taylor, go across the loop when you get on the driver's stand, bud. Go across the loop. There we go. All right, I got you, Taylor. All right, Taylor, you go on the 5 back there. You go on the 5. What do you say, Pate? I don't mind giving you lower main guys a little bit of grace. A lot of you guys have just started racing with us. We want y'all to be able to drive and all that good stuff. It might not fit, Taylor, but you good? All right, brother. All right, guys, looks like we're ready to go. You guys ready up there finally? Excellent. Okay, gentlemen, you got 4 in this one. Only oh, no. Did he have his radio plugged in backwards? Yep. New guy stuff, y'all. Well, we got 4 of y'all up there. Only 2 of you guys will go. Taylor, make sure you have control of your car. A little left-right action. All right, should be good. All right, guys, turn marshals, please pay attention. We're starting the mains, guys, on the tone. Oh, no, he just gave me a thumbs down. Can somebody TLR cut that? Oh, there he goes. Maybe it had to initialize. Guys, please have your stuff ready. This is race number 1, Sportsman E-Buggy C-Main, coming around now. Donald Morris, Donald Morris, Hayden, Eric, and Chris, and Taylor all on track. Oh, a little help in the back, All right, Donald's still out front. Hayden in the 2. Easy, Hayden. Oh, where's my 3rd place car? There's Chris Thomas. Here comes Taylor. Keep rolling, Taylor. All right, guys, so the race day has officially started.
7 minutes left.
Donald and Hayden both in the bump spot. Now they just got to work together. Carry the 1 and 2 all the way up to the top. They will make it to the B main, which is a little bit later in the race program. Race number 5 to be exact. We will need some help in this next one, guys. We will need 6 marshals for your in this next one. We only got 4 driving. So Hayden and Donald both 4 seconds up on Chris Thomas, closest competition. Down the front straightaway goes Donald. That is my last bump car. Just behind him, Chris Thomas, 3.8. Chris eating away at his time. Chris still has over 6 minutes, or just under 6 minutes, excuse me, to catch up to him. Don coming over the front double now. Oh, gets it wrong. All in the pipe. Little help, little help, little help, little help, little help. He's going to lose the... I think he's going to lose the top, the bump position to Chris. Let's see as they come around. This should be Hayden. It is now taking over the bump position, Chris Thomas. Here he comes down the left side straight. Across the line, that is your leader. Chris Thomas gets it wrong at the end of the front straightaway. Back on his wheels. Donald Moore is just behind him now as they come over to the left side triple. Oh, back hill, back hill, back hill. Marshals, please keep your head on a swivel. I believe that is still Chris Thomas in the lead. Uh-oh, Chris gets it wrong. 5 minutes left to go. Sportsman races always
5 minutes left. The
most titillating. Just anything can happen. Anything. That pipe will reach out and grab you. But it is still Hayden Stampley out front. Hayden, don't break that car, dude. Donald and Chris, your real battle on track for the bump spot. Left side coming down the hill. Over the left side, double to the big double. Just float it. There you go. Float it. I like Chris's line that time around. On Donald gets it wrong coming down the back hill. They're entangled. All right, guys, let's keep it clean. Let's keep it clean. If you run into the back of somebody, just go ahead and give them the position back and then keep it moving. Plenty of time for you guys to race it out. Y'all still have over half a race to go. So Chris Thomas is in the lead, Donald in the 2.
4 minutes left.
Also, if you accidentally get out of the line or intentionally get out of the line and you sacrifice the inside line, you got to give the position up, guys. That's clean racing. All right, we still got just under 4 minutes left to go. Hayden Stampley is your leader. Donald Morris, left side of the track. That is the battle for the bump position with my guy Taylor in the 4. He's not going to finish last this weekend, that's for sure. Oh, Taylor getting a 37.4. Keep doing that, Taylor. All right, Hayden Stampley still our leader. Here comes the battle. This should be Chris Thomas down the front, Donald down the front. There they are. Left side triple.
3 minutes left.
Up and around. Oh, big jump for Taylor. My 2 guys getting it way out of sorts. Taylor, do me a favor. Let these guys go in this corner. Go wide in this corner. Go wide. Let these guys go. Oh, don't stop. Don't stop, though. When they come up to you, just let them go. Let them go. Take a corner wide. Let them go. Uh-oh, not that wide. You got it, brother. You got it. Come on, Taylor. Oh, no. Was our bump car upside down? I believe he was. That might have cemented it with 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Suddenly, Chris Thomas, long lap for my guy. Coming across the line, Chris is still in a bump spot. Donald losing touch with him. Up. Yeah, you want to slow down and take the corner wide, Taylor. Hayden Stampley with 1:30 left to go to take the top position with 1:25 remaining. Well, help with the big jump, help with the big jump, help with the big jump. It's clear. This is race number 1, 40 plus E-Buggy B main. You guys should be staging. 40 plus E-Buggy B main. You guys should be staging. 40 plus E-Buggy B main. You guys should be staging right now.
"45 seconds left."
Play that song in your head, Taylor. What's that song say? 35 seconds. Give me a full 2 laps without wrecking. Come on.
30 seconds.
Follow that line around the middle of the track. "20 seconds left to go in this one. Hayden Stampley and Chris Thomas looking to take it
15 seconds
to the
left.
B. There's Chris again. There's my guy Taylor across the line.
Donald
That is
Norris
time,
done.
guys. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. So congrats to Hayden Stampley and Chris Thomas. They will be taking the bump spots and moving up to the B main.
Stampley done.
Hayden Stampley, your winner, finally wrecking at the end of the front straightaway. He's done. Everyone will be done when they cross the line. You all will be done when you cross the line. 40 plus E-Buggy, you guys are on deck. Want to finish, guys, want to finish. 40 plus E-Buggy. This is your race. Race number 2 right here. Coming
All
at you
drivers
now.
are finished.
Good run, Taylor. Good run.
Price done. The race is completed.
All right, Hayden and Chris. Do it quickly. Cut your car off. If you want to put a battery on charge, you will be in race number 5. You got a 7-minute B main, a 12-minute B main, a 12-minute B main, and an 8-minute B main. Well, you're in that 8 minutes. So you guys have, let's call it 30 minutes before your race. Before your race, guys. So Hayden and Chris Thomas, if you want to quickly charge a battery, you can. We're going to keep this thing moving, guys. 40 plus, 40 plus, 40 plus, 40 plus. You guys have 15 seconds till we go hot. Hey, also, guys, if anyone is, when you're coming off as a turn marshal, if you want to grab the water hose and water the corners, the outside corners, and if you want to water the landings of the jump, be my guest, but you can only do it during that 60-second break. If you're coming off or coming on, you don't have to do it right now, Eric or Hayden. You don't have to do it right now. I'm just saying, when you're coming off, if you want to hit the outside corners, the fluff, and the landings of the jump as you're coming off, that's fine. No, you can hold off for now.
Chris Snuggs.
All right, guys, y'all can start hot lapping, 2 hot laps, 2 hot laps. Remember, y'all can start hot lapping at the 3-minute mark.
Danny Wenzel.
Get them checked in. I see 4 guys on the driver's stand, 5 guys on the driver's stand.
Anthony
We
Bartolomeo.
will need some help with marshals, guys. We only had 4 in that last race. I got 4 on the track. Can I get 2 more marshals? 2 more marshals out on track,
Jonathan
please. I need
Reed.
2 more marshals. These guys are going to get 2 hot laps, then we're going to go racing. 2 hot laps, then we go racing, guys. 2 hot laps, then we go racing. 2 hot laps, then we go racing, guys. 2 hot laps, then we go racing. All right, 2 laps, then we go to grid. Still need 2 marshals, guys. Still need 2 marshals out on track. I see 1, I see 2, I see 3, I see 4. Those are my guys who just ran. Can I get 2 more marshals on track so that we can run this race properly? Only got 5 drivers. It's just an 8-minute B main. All right, let's go to grid, guys. Let's go to grid. Chris Snuggs on the 1. Thank you, ma'am. Chris Snuggs on the 1. Jonathan Lee on the 2. Mike Dunham on the 3, Anthony B on the 4, Danny on the 5. Once again, Chris Snuggs on the 1, Jonathan Lee on the 2, Mike Dunham on the 3, Anthony B on the 4, Danny on the 5.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, guys, we're ready to rock and roll. 8-minute B main, only 2 go up. Turn marshals, please pay attention. Drivers, we go racing on the tone.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
8-minute B main coming your way. This is race number 2, 40 plus E-Buggy. Watch them as they come over the triple. Watch them. Marshall, make sure you sit down in that back corner. Make sure you sit down in that back left corner. Thank you, sir. These old guys need to be able to see. So coming around first, that's going to be Chris Snuggs. Your leader back left side of the track. Jonathan Lee, Mike Dunham, Anthony B, Danny Wetzel taking the rest of the field.
Seven minutes left.
You heard him, 1 and 7 left to go. Chris Snuggs still your leader. Here comes the rest of the cars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jonathan Lee still holding on to that lead. Danny Wenzel up to the 3 now. Anthony B to the 4. Should be Mike in the 5. Uh-oh. Oh, little help this side, help this side. Help this side. There we go. What is going on? Mike Dunham, there he is.
6 minutes left.
So I believe Mr. Mike missed a lap that time around, so it's going to be Snuggs, Lee, Dunham, Wetzel, Bartholomew. I'll try to keep an eye on lap times, but it is Chris Snuggs and Jonathan Lee in the lead right now, guys. Chris Snuggs, Jonathan Lee in the lead.
Five minutes left.
All right, we are 3 minutes with 5 minutes left to go. Snuggs, Lee, Dunham, Wetzel, Bartholomew. That is the running order. Like I say, guys, we will need some help with these first few races as we get through today. Once we get to the more full classes, we'll be okay, but we just need some help getting through these few races. All right, Jonathan Lee still coming around. Chris Snuggs on a bit of a long lap.
4
Longer than
minutes
as
left.
usual, I should say. Here he comes. Still holding on to that lead. He's got 22 seconds up on the field, so he's probably got it in cruise control now. Jonathan Lee, 7 seconds up on Mike Dunham. Dunham, 2 seconds up on Danny. Danny, 8 up on Anthony. Not Anthony B's best showing, but I don't consider him a 40-plus driver. I consider him a sportsman driver. That's where he's made his name for himself. 3:30 left to go, guys. 3:30 left to go. Once again, we will need some help with this next one, guys. We got pitmen and drivers. We will need some help with this next one.
Three minutes left.
All right, 2:30 to go, 2:30 to go for Chris and Jonathan Lee.
Two minutes left.
Two minutes left, racers. 2 minutes left. It is Snugs, Lee, Wenzel, Danny, and Bartholomew.
One minute left.
All right, guys, we have 1 minute left to go. Chris Snugs, Jonathan Lee, Danny Wenzel, Mike Dunham, Anthony Bartholomew. That is your running order, but it is Snugs and Lee looking to take this one.
Left.
When I was letting the dudes go around, they
30 seconds left.
Final 20 seconds coming down here. It looks like Snugs and Lee will be taking those bump up positions to the 40+ E-Buggy
15
Double A
seconds left.
mains.
Chris Snugs done.
All right, Chris Snugs is done. Everyone will be done when they hit the
Anthony
line.
Bartholomew done.
So congrats to Chris Snugs and Jonathan Lee. They're taking this one all the way to the A main. One to finish, one to finish, one to finish. So your final running order:
All
Chris
drivers have
Snugs,
finished.
Jonathan Lee, Danny Wenzel,
Wenzel
Mike
done.
Dunham, Anthony
The
Bartholomew.
race is completed.
Snugs and Lee, you guys are in race 11 and 22. 11 and 22. All right, guys, like I said, if anybody wanted to grab a water hose, now's the time. You got 60 seconds to put some water down in the fluff. 60 seconds.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. 2 laps, then we go to grid. 2 laps in the grid. 2 laps, then we go to grid. Thank you, Hayden. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Hayden.
Mitch Watson.
Hang on, hang on. There it is.
AJ Wheeler. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, marshals. It's going to be a
Watson.
sub. I believe Jonathan Lee, Mike Dunham, Anthony B, Danny. Guys, I need as much help as possible out there. I think we only got 3 marshals, maybe 4. Can I get 2 more? Can I get 2 more marshals, guys? I need 2 more marshals. Let's bring them to grid. Let's bring them to grid. Bring them to grid. Let's bring them to grid. Hey now.
So what all happens today?
All right, guys. So
1 minute to the start
y'all can
of the
pick the
race.
cars up, put them on the starter box as we get ready to go live here.
So was that my last race? Is that my last race of the day? For you?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Let me see. I got
30
I think
seconds to
1,
the start of the race.
2, 3. Chris Nuggs is going to get out there and marshal somewhere, I guess. Yeah, you got it, Chris? All right. Can I get 2 more marshals, guys? Back right, front right. I need one back right, front right.
15 seconds
I need a
to the
marshal
start of
back
the
right,
race.
front right. Back right and front right, please. Back right and front right. I need 2 marshals
than
back
5.
right and front right. Thank you, Devon. This is going to be a 12-minute race. Still need... Doggone it. Still need one in the back right. Still need one in the back right. Need a marshal back right. Anybody. Anthony B's already in the back left. Thank you, sir. All right, guys, we're ready to rock and roll. Pitman, can all of you hear me? Mike Watson, can y'all hear me? All right, let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Hold them out, hold them out, hold them out. Drop them down. Drop them, drop them, drop them.
And then no more racing at all.
Yeah, no more racing after your 2 races, yeah.
All right, 12-minute B main off and rolling. Thank you, volunteer marshals. We do appreciate it.
That'll be the end of y'all's racing.
Guys, if you have volunteer marshal today, come see me. If you have volunteer marshal today, I'll come up with something. But let me think about this. I want to do this for a second. Four-horse race. We got Mitch Watson, AJ, Donald, and Blake on track now. All these guys out there having fun, running in the B main for Sportsman Nitro Buggy. They're trying to make it to the big show
7 minutes left.
later on in the day. Oh, somebody sky high. A little help, Marshall, a little help. Doesn't take much throttle, guys. It takes some, but not that much. Thank you, Devon. right, guys, we approach the 2-minute mark. It is Mitch Watson, AJ holding down those top 2 positions. Blake Watson in the 3, Donald Morris in the 4. And we are rolling.
10 minutes left.
All right, guys, we are 2:45 in, 9:15 to go. It is still Mitch, AJ, Donald, and Blake. Guys, once again, we will need help marshaling the next race. If you can give us a hand, we will need help marshaling the next race. Guys, also, if you volunteer marshal for us this morning, if you have volunteer marshal for us this morning, come see me. I'm going to write you guys' names down. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'm going to do something. If you have volunteer marshal for me this morning, come and tell me, and I'm going to write you guys' names down. Please come see me before the A mains begin. Your leader, Mitch Watson, should be on the center section of the track. Donald Morris having a little bit of a tussle with AJ right now. It should be them on the back tabletop, taking those turns way too wide. Both guys forgetting the brakes exist. Did he go down the front straightaway? That's going to be Mitch Watson. Oh, no, that's Mitch and Blake having fun. Mitch and his younger nephew having a good old time. Where is Donald and AJ? Uh-oh.
8 minutes left.
Thought those guys were closer. So Donald Morris in the bump position. 4:15 in with 7:45 left to go. 4:15 in, 7:45 left to go. All right, so Mitch Watson looks like he's going to go 22 laps. Donald Morris set to go 20. AJ set to go 20, so that should be the battle on track right now. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Young AJ. Car stalling out, some sort of mechanical failure. So now Donald Morris holding on to that bump position. We got 7 minutes left, guys. We're 5 in, 7 left to go. 5 in with 7 left to go. All right, looks like Donald going to come up get some fuel. Mitch in for fuel, your leader. He's got Doc right there, soft hands, and he's gone and away. 5:30 in, 6:30 remaining. 5:30 in, 6:30 remaining. Whoa, did somebody just hit pit lane? Did somebody just hit pit lane? Uh-oh, flame out. Help him out. As Blake's first time coming up pit lane. First time racing the young man. Future Pros champion out there driving really good this weekend. Go, Blake. Go, 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 go. Attaboy. No. All right, guys. 6:30 in with 5:30 remaining. I got 3 cars left on track. There goes Mitch and Donald. Mitch one lap up on Donald right now. Looking to take it to that Nitro Buggy A main for Sportsman.
5 minutes left.
Mitch Watson holding on to that lead. Donald Morrison. Chris, if you don't close that door.
You welcome.
Mitch Watson, your number 1 car. Donald Morrison a 2. Blake Watson holding down the 3 spot. Blake's first time running Nitro. I hope he enjoys it. This is the longest he will have raced on a driver's stand thus far. Hello. Mitch coming in for a tune. He's got the lead. I think he wants to get himself set up for the A main. 4 minutes left to go. 8 minutes in with 4 minutes left to go, racers. Uh-oh, Mitch Watson with an issue.
Oh. 3 minutes left.
$2:30 to go. 9:30 in with 2:30 to go. Mitch Watson looking to take this one.
Two minutes left.
All right, guys, we only got 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. Don't wreck them now. You've done all this hard work. All right. So we have 1 minute left to go. 1 minute left to go. Mitch Watson out front. Donald Morrison a 2. Blake Watson in a 3. Final minute ticking away for Mitch and Donald looking to make it to that A main.
45 seconds left.
They won't have long to take a break because it's coming up in race number 8.
30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
Eric Stampley, your driver's looking for you. Eric Stampley. Zane is looking for you. Supposed to be pitting for him. Eric Stampley. All right, guys, that is time. Next time around, you will be done. Yep. And coming around to take the bump spot,
Donald Morris.
Mr. Donald Morris. And come on, Blake. Coming around to take the win and the bump up spot. Congratulations to Mitch Watson.
Mitch Watson done.
And coming around now to finish his race, ladies and gentlemen, give it up. Blake Watson completing his first ever Nitro Buggy race.
All drivers
Tone to tone. Congratulations, Blake. Great job, buddy. Great
The
job.
race is completed.
So Mitch and Donald, you guys will be bumping up to the A main. That's going to be race number 8, guys. That's race number 8. You don't have a ton of time. You do not have a ton of time.
And so I hear the four-wheeler riding around, which means somebody's either riding around, and I start hearing.
All right, guys, so we are ready for Open Nitro Buggy. Like I said, anytime a marshal wants to
Look, I didn't break my
put some water down on the track, be my guest.
but how I didn't break anything is a miracle. That's true. And how.
All right, Open Nitro Buggy. Y'all should be able to start hot lapping now.
3 minutes to the start
Open
of the
Nitro
race.
Buggy. Y'all should go ahead and start hot lapping. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
It bent the, whatever you call the support frame.
Turn marshals out to the track. Like I said, guys, we will need help with this one. We will need help with this one.
Called, like the little bar that comes down that the swing arm attaches to. Yeah. Whatever that bar is right there. It bent.
We are behind the 8 ball already.
It folded the foot peg into the bar and it bent the bar. So I guarantee you, if I hadn't had my boots on, it broke my foot, my ankle, my leg, something. But I ain't rode since then.
2 laps, then we go to grid, guys. 2 laps, then we go to grid.
It's fun, but it ain't worth it. I ride four-wheelers, golf carts. I mean, I rode a lot of stuff, but I won't ride a motorcycle ever again. I want
2 laps, then we go to grid. 2 laps, then we go to grid.
cousin used to race whatever that MotoGP is stuff, the super bikes.
I got 3 marshals on track. I need
2
4
minutes to the start
more,
of
I
the race.
believe.
He ended up having to get,
Jonathan Lee.
screws and
All right, guys, this should be y'all's second lap, so no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Pitman to this side, pitman to this side, pitman to this side.
You're never getting a motorcycle.
Let's go do down and clap.
Okay. Pit lane, or are we doing it on the
Just we're doing just on the grid, on the grid.
Okay.
Thank y'all so much again. All right, cars to the grid, cars to the grid. Johnson went on the 1. Jonathan Lee on the 2. Zane on the 3. Chad 4. Allen on the 5. Once again, Johnson went on the 1. Jonathan Lee on the 2. Zane on the 3. Chad 4. Allen on the 5. Pitman, let's get those starter boxes off the track. Y'all can sit them to the side, but don't just leave them on the track. Don't leave them so that they
1
can get
minute to
hit.
the start of the race.
There you go. Jonathan Lee, you good?
45 seconds to
All
the
right.
start of the race.
All right, guys, y'all ready up there? All right, Pittman, let's fill them up. What? Oh. Devon disappeared on me.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
You got it, Devon. I see you. Calm down. Relax. All right, Pittman, let's fill them up. Clean them out. Down and quiet. Five-horse race in this one. We are off and rolling. Jonathan Lee out front, Zane in the 2, Chad 3, Johnson 4, Allen 5. 5 cars in, only 2 will go up. This is a 12-minute B main. All right, these guys are all tied at the hip. It is Zane, Allen, Jonathan, Chad, and Johnson win. Zane leading them around. This is race number 4, guys. This is race number 4. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness.
10 minutes left.
Oh, got it.
I think the leader messed it up, and then everybody else followed suit. Oh, they're coming through that tight corner. Through the off-camber.
Ooh, he passed him.
Somebody just had to give a position. Oh, and then he gives it right back. Who takes over the lead? Zane holds it down. Johnson win. Allamore and Chad. Jonathan Lee. Oh, somebody getting it wrong. Oh, goodness. Nobody wants to bump up out of this race.
Oh, he gets it wrong.
Oh, somebody gets it wrong at the big jump. Nobody out of this race yet. Don't just go full punch, guys. Got to stay in that groove. Oh, we got one. Left side, straightaway, 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 straightaway. Oh, that must have been Chad.
9 minutes left.
Again, nobody out of this one yet. Zane Allen holding down that bump spot. Jonathan Lee, Johnson win, Chad Ford just behind them. These guys getting all kinds of sideways coming onto the side straightaway. We are 3:20 in, 8:30 left to go. This is race number 4, Open Nitro Buggy B Main. Race number 5, Sportsman E-Buggy B Main. You guys should be getting them ready. Put those final charge to the batteries. Get those tires mounted. Zane now with a halfway decent lead up on the field. Next up is Allen in the 2. Johnson win just behind him, followed by Jonathan Lee and Chad. Oh, Chad going for a drive over there. All right, racers. Looks like the boys might have caught up to Zane just a little bit as they come onto the right side straightaway. Yeah, there is Zane, Johnson win, Allen. There's your top 3. Then here's Jonathan Lee in the 4. And my guy Chad in the 5. Like I said, nobody out of this one yet. Nobody out of this one yet. And then Zane, let's keep it moving, kids. Keep it moving.
7 minutes left.
Johnson win, our new leader. Zane down to the 2, Allen in the 3 as they land the big triple. Oh, he tried to get him on the inside, but he sacrificed. Oh, then he gets it wrong coming over the middle double. We got a gaggle of cars right side of the track now. We are 5:30 in with 6:30 remaining. 5:30 in, 6:30 remaining. Zane and Allen showing the way. Jonathan Lee, Johnson win. 3 and 4. Ah, my guy Chad just going tumbling again in the 5. Pitman finna get active out here.
He gets it wrong and he gave it up. That was the 2 car. Now 3 cars in front of him. Don't try this 3
So
car.
now Jonathan Lee might be our new
6
bump
minutes
spot
left.
car. 6 minutes in, 6 to go. Oh, our leader in for fuel. God damn. Flame out, flame out, flame out. Into pit lane, flame out. Oh, no, he's good, he's good. I'm sorry. Did some weird stuff coming out. Guys, be careful hitting that pipe coming up pit lane. It ain't exactly stable.
Five minutes left.
All right, so back to the race. 7:30 and 4:30 to go. Looks like Alan Morton is our new leader.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and race the last 2. I've had a lot of fun.
Come on. Alan Morton, our new leader.
Where are the nails? I'll have to make sure.
They're in the 4 minutes left to go. 4 minutes left to go. Racers, 4 minutes left for Alan Morton.
4 minutes left.
Johnson win 3.9 back. Zane 3.8 back with Jonathan Lee on his hip. And Chad 8.8 back. Oh, a little help. Left, right side, right side. He's able to get it himself. Alan Morton, our leader, on track. Johnson winning the 2 down the front straightaway. Where is Zane, our previous leader? Here he comes. He's got a rear view mirror full of Jonathan Lee. Oh, no, excuse me. Lee up to the 3 now. As they go back left section, they're just keep tangling with each other back there. Can't really catch up to Johnson. He's got a 4.7 second gap up on 3 and 4 with 3 minutes left to go.
Three minutes left.
Oh, a little help back section. There we go. So Alan Morton holding it down. I don't know why I thought his car was pink. Maybe that was the Truggy. But he is doing things.
Two minutes left.
All right, 1:45 to go. This is race number 4 coming to an end. 1:45 to go. Sportsman E-Buggy B Main. Sportsman E-Buggy B Main. You guys should be getting them ready. Sportsman E-Buggy B Main. You guys should be getting them ready. Alan Morton looking to take this one.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, guys, final seconds ticking away here. Chris, be careful. The loop is right there somewhere.
"30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Final 10 seconds here of Open Nitro Buggy. Alan Morton Johnson Wynn looking to take this one. Who's going to get another lap? Alan now on his victory lap. When you cross the line, you are done. Congratulations. Well, maybe not yet. Where's Johnson and Chad at? Johnson and Chad still on the same lap. Oh, we got a flame out right side of the track. Who was it?
Chad for done.
Oh, did he flame out on the last lap?
Pruitt done.
Oh, my goodness. Where's my leader coming around?
Alan Morton done.
So Alan Morton taking a win, and Chad, you are the luckiest dog in history. Chad takes the bump as Johnson Wynn flamed out on the last corner. Chad and Alan, you guys are my bump cars.
All drivers are finished. The race is
You guys are
concluded.
bumping up to race number 13. 13, guys. If somebody could cut the water on right here, like I said, the landings of the jumps, guys, the landings of the jumps in the outside corners. Landings of the jumps in the outside corners only, please. It might have a kink in it. No, it goes all the way down, I believe.
I got 3 in the top, 1 on this side of the loop, and 1 on the
Yeah, just the lander and the outside pipe, please, sir. 18 seconds before we go hot. 18 seconds before we go hot.
"3 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, y'all can start hot lapping. Y'all can start hot lapping.
2
Let's pull
minutes
the
to the
let's
start of the
watch it at
race.
the end. Watch the hose
Blake
pipe at the
Wilson.
end. Let's pull the hose pipe off.
Nick
Hose
Floyd.
pipe off, please. Hose pipe
BJ
off.
Wheeler.
Let's get our marshals out there on the
Olson.
track.
Nikolai Truerbuck. Jim Foster. Chris Thomas. Hayden Stampley. Zach Meadows. Chase Bishop. "1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys. 2 laps, then we go to grid. 2 laps, then we go to grid. So straightaway is close. Straightaway is close. Slow it up on the right side. Slow it up on the right side. Let's go ahead and grid them up. Grid them up. Grid them up. Give me Grayson Olson on the 1. Grayson on the 1. Grayson on the 1. Give me AJ on the 2. Jim Foster on the 3. Zach Meadows 4. Cliff 5. Blake 6. Nikolai 7. Bishop 8. Hayden 9. Chris Thomas 10. All right, we got everybody gridded up, and we have a handful of marshals out there. I need 2 more, guys. We got 2 more marshals available to get the back corners. I need 2 marshals, back corners. 2 marshals in the back. 2 marshals in the back. Appreciate it. All right. Zane is back there looking for you guys to show him the way. So be careful, guys. We're ready to rip. Everybody ready on the driver's stand? All right. Turn marshals, please pay attention. Good luck, drivers. We go racing on the tone. And they're off. Sportsman, E-Buggy, B-Man. Oh, careful. Marshall is out there. Car is getting it way kind of wrong. Track hasn't changed that much, guys. All right, guys, keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean.
7 minutes left.
Wait, what race are you?
Future Gross.
And when is your race?
He's the 9th race, I'm sorry. He's in, you are...
Keep your head on the swivel, Marshall's head on the swivel. It is Chad Bishop showing the way, Zach Meadows in the 2, Foster 3, Grayson 4, Cliff 5, AJ 6, Blake 7, Hayden in the 8, Chris Thomas 9, Nikolai in the 10. Watch it after the big double, after the big double, after the big double. It's clear.
Six minutes left.
So, guys, it is 2:30 with 3:30 left to go of this Sportsman E-Buggy B main. Grayson Olson, Zach Meadows showing the way, followed by AJ and Cliff. Cliff has Hayden, Nikolai, Blake, Thomas, Foster, and Bishop behind him now. Cars are tumbling.
5 minutes.
Oh, little help under the pipe. Little help. You got it, Johnson. You got it, Johnson. Grayson Olson, young man out front, should be somewhere left side of the track, I believe. With Zach Meadows only 5 seconds back. AJ Wheeler 3 seconds back to Zach. Cliff Roy in the 4. Hayden. No, Blake Watson up to the 5 with Nikolai behind him. And we got Nikolai 6, Chase 7, Chris Thomas 8, Hayden 9. It's like Jim is out. Coming up on 4 minutes in with 4 left to go.
4 minutes left.
Once again, closest battle on track is 4, 5, and 6. That's Roy, Watson, and Bishop on track now.
This man ain't all about letting it go.
What are you talking about?
3 minutes left. Two minutes left.
Oh, pit lane, pit lane, pit lane. Did we have just one just run off the track? Yeah. That was Mr. Chris Thomas. Grayson Olson still holding on that lead. 140 remaining, 140 remaining. A.J. Wheeler up to the 2. Zach Meadows 3. Chase 4. Nikolai 5. Blake 6. Cliff 7. And Chris in the 8. 130 to go, racers. 130 left to go. Your leader, Grayson Olson. Long lap for the young man. There he is down the front straightaway. Once again, it should be A.J. Wheeler in the 2. Where's A.J.? There's Cliff Roy. We're
One minute left.
Gonna have to switch.
45 seconds
That's
left.
fine. I heard you, Will. I heard you. I don't think so.
He was on the pipe when he came around the corner right there.
Okay. All right. Looks like AJ came around a little
30
wide.
seconds left.
Still holding on to the zoo, but he has Zach Meadows just behind him. Don't let up. 20 seconds, 20 seconds.
15 seconds left.
All right, guys, that is it. That is it. Do not stop to hear your names. Zach Meadows and AJ battling for that last bump-up position. As they come around, I got to find them. Should be center section of the track somewhere. Oh, we got a dead car right side. Dead car right side. No, he's just upside down. So Grayson Olson, he's done taking a bump spot.
Nikolai Truerbach done.
I'll go ahead and fix it. I gotta get ready for
Waiting on Zach and AJ. Waiting on Zach and AJ to see who's going to take it.
Zach Meadows done.
And it looks like it will be Zach, in fact.
Cliproy done.
Oh, let me take a picture. Leave it in here. Taylor, bring that radio back in here. Looks like AJ is out of this one. Not sure what happened there. Did AJ just miss the loop again?
All drivers are finished. AJ Wheeler done. The race is completed.
Guys, hang on 1 second.
I've got the majority of it on video.
Oh, what am I doing? Guys, we do have a lap dispute, so just hang on 1 second. Hang on. All right, guys. I am saving edits from the last race. I just reviewed it real quick. So, taking the bump spot will be Grayson and Chase. Grayson and Chase. I'm sorry. Yeah, Grayson and Chase will be taking the bump spot. Grayson and Chase are the will be taking the bump spot. Congrats to those two guys. Make sure you guys know you're in race 14 and 23, so get your cars ready. Oh my God.
And I also told him there was trigger.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, so once again, I double-checked everything. Grayson Olson takes the win. All of his laps check out. Everyone else laps check out. And Chase Bishop actually finishes with a 15.818, so he finishes in the bump spot. Zach Meadows finishing with a 15.831. AJ finishing with a 15.858, I believe. All right, guys. Expert E-Buggy. We need marshals out there on the
2
track. We
minutes
had
to the
plenty of
start of the
marshals from that
race.
last race. We had plenty of marshals from that last race. I just explained it to everybody. AJ did not make it. AJ did not make the A main. Sorry for the confusion, AJ. All right, expert guys, go ahead and get your 2 laps in, 2 laps in grid, 2 laps in
By long
grid.
win.
Do not stop them on the
Chandler
right
Roy.
side of the track. Do not stop them.
Ryan Chassain et al. Toby Chassain et al. DeMarco Pendarvis. William Abels. Peyton Puckett. One minute to the start of the race.
AJ Wheeler, pick that bucket up.
45 seconds to the
I want
start
you to,
of the
AJ,
race.
pick that bucket up. I want you to stand up and walk towards the RD booth. Walk towards the RD booth. Walk towards the RD booth. Keep coming. Get in that corner. Keep getting in that corner. Keep coming. Keep coming. Right there. Put it down. AJ, I want you to
30
watch
seconds to the
the
start of the
corner
race.
behind you. The corner behind you. Like turn, yeah, more so that way. There you go. All right, guys, let's go ahead. Get them on the grid, please. Get them on the grid.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, looks like the expert guys all ready. Do we got a turn marshal
James Titus.
that side of the track? Turn marshal over there, turn marshal over there. My turn marshal on the right side of the track, just be conscious about cars flipping off, coming off the front straightaway. Please be conscious of that. All right, guys, we look good on marshals out there. Okay, everybody's sitting down in their proper area. What am I holding for? All right, guys, looks like we're ready to rock and roll. Turn marshals, please pay attention. Drivers, we go hot on the sound of the tone. A-main number 1, Expert E-Buggy, on track now.
Seven minutes left.
All right. Expert E-Buggy, A-main number 1 on track. 5 long wing showing the way, followed by Abel's Chazanol, Titus Pendarvis, Puckett, and Roy.
Six minutes left.
5 long win, holding it down. Toby Chazanol now up to the 2. Abel's in the 3. Titus 4. Brian in the 5. Peyton down in the 6. DeMarco 7. Chandler in the 8. All these drivers separated by about 15 seconds on track right now. Hot lap goes to the young feet, 26-6. Battle on track, Toby and William as they come over the back tabletop now. TLR and a Mugen being led by the yellow car, blue car right behind them, right side of the track. Those are 2 and 3. Another battle on track. Puckett are currently in the 4. Brian Chazanol 5. James 6. DeMarco 7. Chandler 8. There are those guys coming down the front straightaway. That is the battle for the 4 position with Peyton Puckett leading the way. Meanwhile, somewhere out there's Young Fee. There he is down the front straightaway streaming. Kyosho car looking strong right now. All right, little bump holding down. Toby and William still going at it on track right now. Here they come down the front lane. Will giving the young man everything he's got. Peyton Puckett holding down that 4 position. Looks like he's catching up to Will and Toby a little bit.
Left.
Only back 4.8 seconds. Chazanol and James Titus also only back about 3 seconds to that group. So the battle for 2 just might be heating up. Uh-oh, we got a dead car on track. Who was it? Oh, it's my guy, Chandler Roy. Thank you, Blake. Oh, gaggle of cars. Gaggle, help him out. Blake, you got it. Blake, you got it. Blake, you got it. Blake. Attaboy, good marshal, dude.
And super glue.
3 minutes left.
Okay, Phi Long wins, showing the way on the track. Ooh, starting to get a little dusty out there. Looks like DeMarco and Toby both missing a lap. I'm going to adjust that now. Make sure I get them both right. James and Chandler both out of this one, unfortunately. So Toby is still in the mix with Peyton and his dad battling for the 3. Oh, Peyton now moving up to the 2 position. William 3, Brian 4, Toby 5, DeMarco 6. As we make their way around the track. There's a little bump down the front straightaway again. Your leader with 1:38 remaining. Peyton Puckett in the 2. William Abels now 3. Brian 4. Toby 5. Should be DeMarco coming around in a 6 now. Brian and Toby trying to decide on who's going to finish
1 minute left.
top 5 or top 4 of this one. Both 4 and 5 right now. That is the closest battle on track. But they're also only 2 seconds behind Will Abels, but they only have 45 seconds left to catch him.
45 seconds left.
They got to work together.
Thirty seconds left.
$20 seconds, racers.
15 seconds left.
All right, guys, that is it. That is it. That is it.
All done. DeMarco Pendarvis done.
So Brian Chasanoff
Phi
finishing
Long
in the
went
5, DeMarco 6. It is Phi Long taking a win of A-Main number 1. Waiting on the rest of the field. Uh-oh, somebody creeping to the line.
Peyton Puckett done.
I think that's Peyton. Battery might have been dumping
William
there.
Abels done.
Peyton going to finish the 2. Will
All
Abels 3.
drivers are
Toby
finished.
in the 4.
Toby
So once again,
Chastain
top
all
5. Phi Long taking a
The race is
win. Peyton Puckett
completed.
in the 2. Will Abels 3. Toby in the 4. Brian in the 5. All right, guys, that's it for race number 6. That's it for race number 6. If you guys want to put some water down in between these races, that's fine with me. You got 60 seconds to do it. Race number 7, you guys should be making your way up the driver's stand now. That's Sportsman E. Truggy. Sportsman E. Truggy, make your way up the driver's stand now. Really, John? Like Mary Poppins out there, dude.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. 2 laps, 2 laps, 2 laps. No more water, please.
Chris
No more
Thomas.
water, please.
Taylor Price.
No more water, please. No more water, please. Go ahead, warm them up, guys. Warm them up. I need all those expert e-buggy guys, Expert E-Buggy out on track to
Shane
Marshall.
Kenlock.
Remember, turn marshals, as you come off the track, if you want to grab a hose pipe and water the outside lane and catch a lander, we would greatly appreciate it. Christian Corley is out. The only other one we're looking for is Jeremy Burke. Jeremy Burke. Jeremy. This is your race. Chris, just get the outside of the front straightaway. Get the outside of the front straightaway. Don't worry about that. We're going to have to do it when this race is over. They're already hot lapping now. All right, guys, let's go to grid. Let's go to grid. Last call for Jeremy Burke.
I'm out.
All right, Jeremy. Thank you.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, y'all just hang on 1 second for me. It's going to be Chris Thomas on the 1. Shane on the 2. Taylor, you start on the 5.
45 seconds to the start of the race. $30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we are ready to go. Marshals look ready out there. Turn marshals, please pay attention. Drivers, y'all go racing on the tone. All right, Chris, your lap is to just stay. I'm sorry. Taylor, your job right here is to just stay consistent, my guy. Remember, brakes are just as important as throttle. Stay in the center line of the track. Good jump. Focus on your car. Uh-oh, a little help in the center. All right, so as they come around, Chris Thomas in the 1, Shane 2, Taylor right behind him in the 3. Remember to hit those brakes, Taylor. I cannot believe John is outside with an umbrella right now. Does not take a whole lot of speed to make that big double, guys. And it goes for you too, Shane. Chris Thomas commanding lead on the field. This comes down the front straight. And unfortunately, only 2 of y'all will make it. Go ahead, Taylor. Go ahead. All right, guys. Coming up on 2 minutes in with 6 left to go. Chris Thomas is your leader. Shane in the 2. Taylor in the 3. Your leader, Chris Thomas, down the front straightaway. Not much else to report other than Shane and Taylor really not that far away from each other. Just got to limit mistakes, guys. Just got to limit mistakes.
6
Taylor, one of my
minutes
new
left.
racers here, still learning the ropes of RC racing. We applaud him and his young son, KP, for coming out and enjoying the races with us. Oh my God, what's next? All right, guys, we got a 30-minute race coming our way next. This is race number 7, race number 8. Sports Mini Truck B Main. You guys should be getting them over to the staging area now. And we will need some help marshaling this next one, guys. Nitro Buggy. Sportsman Nitro Buggy is next. Guys, again, it's been a long weekend. If I do a Floridian slip, just forgive me.
5 minutes left.
All right, coming up on 4 minutes in with 4 left to go. Chris Thomas, Shane Taylor. That is our running order. Guys, like I said, we will need some help with marshals for this next race. We will absolutely need some help with marshals for this next race. So my Saratoga guys, get your mind right. I will need some help. You guys can come over here and get some water out of my cooler next to the RD booth before the start of the race, but I absolutely will need help with marshals before we start this race. Got a full first heat of 10, 30-minute A main for the Sportsman Nitro Buggy guys. Oh, goodness. All right, 4:30 in, 3:30 to go. Chris Thomas still showing away. Hot lap, 31.4. Shane Tadlock, 32.2. Taylor Price, new hot lap for his personal best, 36.3. Hey, Miss Steve. How you doing, love? I'm going to use it. I ain't giving it to my mom. All right, guys, we're 5 minutes in with 3 minutes left to go. 5 in, 3 minutes left to go.
Hey, Charlie, I'm pitting for Adam this race.
All right, guys, 2:30 to go. Like I said, my Saratoga guys, I will need help with marshals with this one. I absolutely will need help with marshals. Please get your mind right. I will need help with marshals in this next one.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. We are 6 in, 2 minutes left to go. Chris Thomas, our leader, showing his way around the track. Turn marshals, as you leave the track, if y'all want to grab a water hose and water it for me, please do so. 135 remaining, 135 remaining. Jim trying to get DeMarco's attention. Brian, somebody hit your bucket. Whoa, easy now, easy drivers, easy. Chris Thomas on a long lap, but still our leader.
1 minute left.
Whoa, Taylor, new hot lap, 35.9, buddy. Get some.
45 seconds left.
Good save, Taylor.
30 seconds
Whoa.
left.
Little mistake, no harm, no foul. Chris Thomas. Chris, why you slowing down, man? I know you in the lead, but why you slowing down?
$15 seconds left.
10 seconds, guys, 10 seconds. So it's going to be Chris Thomas and Shane Tadlock taking the bump spot and moving up to the A main. Drivers, you will be done when you hit the line. Drivers, you will be done when you hit the line.
Chris Thomas done.
Taking a bump stop, Mr. Chris Thomas. Congratulations, Chris.
Shane Tadlock
Finishing
done.
in the 2, Mr. Shane Tatlock. Congrats, Shane. And as he makes his way around, number 3 position, Mr. Taylor Price. Like I said, marshals, if you guys want to grab a hose pipe, water the track for me as quick as possible, the landers and the turns, I'd greatly appreciate
All
it.
drivers are finished.
That is it, guys. That is it. That is the
Taylor
race. Pull them
Price
off,
done.
pull them off, pull them off, pull them off, pull them
The
off.
race is completed.
Chris and Shane, you guys go to race 18 and 25. 18 and 25. 18 and 25. Race number 7. I'm sorry. Race number 7 just ending. Race number 8. What? Yeah, water this infield right here real quick. Race number 8, Sportsman Nitro Buggy. You guys will go in 60 seconds. I do need marshal help, guys. I do need marshal help for this one. Greatly appreciated.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. 2 hot laps, then we go to grid. Watch yourself, Brian. Watch yourself, Brian. Pitman, y'all can just make y'all way this way. Pitman, y'all can just make y'all's way this way.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Pitman, make your way this way. Ron Vanderkoy on the 1, David Leakey on the 2, Foster 3, Shiver 4, Adam Gaucher 5, Grayson on the 6, Zach 7, Sam 8, Mitch 9, Donald
Ron
10.
Vanderkooi. Adam Gaucher. Sam
Guys,
Arsenault.
once again, we need
David
help with
Leakey.
marshals out here. We absolutely
Morris.
need help with marshals.
Grayson Olsen.
Only got,
John
what,
Shiver.
2 on the track
Zach
right now. I
Meadows.
think I
Jim
need at least
Foster.
5 more. My Saratoga guys, I need help. Thank you, Chris.
You like him Spitfire?
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Bring them in this lap. Bring them to your pit guy this
45
lap.
seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I absolutely need help with pit marshals. Chris, why don't you grab the hose pipe and water the landing of the big jump? Chris, grab the hose pipe, water the landing of the big jump real quick.
15 seconds to
While
the
we
start
figure
of the
out some
race.
marshals out there on track. I need my Saratoga guys. I need my Saratoga guys out here to help us marshal. My Saratoga guys, I need your help out here to
Less than
marshal.
5.
Yeah, all the way across the face of it. Thank you so much, ma'am. Yes, Mitch. I see Chauncey back there. I'm still trying to get marshals on the track. All right, let me see. I got
Mitch Watson.
Augie. Thank you, ma'am. I got somebody in the back left corner, too. Got Colton right there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guys, can I get 2 more volunteer marshals? Just 2 more. Thank you, Wheeler. Thank you, Wheeler. All right, guys, we're going to have to run with that. Chris, on your way out, can you water the entrance to pit lane? Hit the entrance to pit lane, and then we can do down and quiet stuff. There you go. Now, go ahead, pull it off. All right, all drivers, all your pitmen, do you guys have your cars? You guys good up there, drivers? Drivers, y'all good? Thumbs up. Okay. Chris. All right, Chris. Chris Lewis, I need you to stand in the middle of the track. Go towards the middle of the track by Chris Thomas. Get by Chris Thomas so everybody can see you. Get all the way by Chris Thomas. There we go. All right. Pitmen, let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Hold them out, hold them out, hold them out. Marshall's ready. Whoa, 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 whoa. Pick them up, pick them up, pick them up, pick them up, pick them up. All right, guys. Drivers, y'all good up there still? All right, let's do it. All right, Chris, let's fill them up. Let's fill them up, fill them up. Hold them out, hold them out, hold them out. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Down and quiet. Oh, no, a flame out for Ron. Thank you, Chris. 30-minute race, guys, 30-minute race. Chris, you can step back in here if you want to. Thank you, Judd.
I can do what?
You can step. 30-minute race, gang. 30-minute race. Minute A main on track now. Do we have a flame out car that we need passed in?
No, but you got one upside down.
Upside down at the big jump, upside down at the big jump. Chris Thomas is there. Woo, careful grabbing it by its side, Chris. Wing or tire, wing or tire.
Grab you an exhaust pipe.
Wing or tire only, wing or tire only. This is race number 8. This is race number 8. Sportsman Nitro Buggy A main, race number 8. Your leader, John Shiver. In the 1, Mitch Watson 2, Foster 3, Grayson 4, David 5. Zach in a 6, Ron with a bad start up to the 7. Adam 8, Sam 9, Donald 10. Looks like Shiver and Foster making some moves now. 1 and 2, back left side of the track. Followed by Zach, David, and Mitch. .230 in, 27:30 to go. Zach Meadows, our leader. Mitch Watson 2, Jim Foster 3, David in the 4, Ron 5, Adam. I'm sorry. Whoo, y'all shook up. John Shiver in the 1, Zach 2, Mitch 3, Jim 4, David 5, Ron up to the 6, Adam 7, Grayson 8, Sam 9, Donald in a 10. Appreciate it.
I just can't turn, Marshall.
You good? Oh, we got a flame out on track. Pass it in, pass it in, pass it in. Appreciate the help with marshals there, all my volunteers. If you have volunteered here today, please come write your name down on this sheet of paper. If you volunteered today, please come write your name down on this sheet of paper. Oh, looks like we got another flame out far side of the track. So John Shiver out front and rolling. Zach Meadows up to the 2. Oh, Zach with a long lap here. Mitch Watson up to the 2. Jim Foster up to the 3. David 4. Meadows falling hard. I think that was Meadows that flamed out. Top 5 goes to Adam Gaucher. We got a bad starter box. Does anybody have a starter box for that car? Marshall's my guy. Chris is running some water out to y'all now. We are 5:15 in with 24:45 to go. Shiver, your leader. Watson in the 2. Foster 3. David Leakey 4. Gaucher 5. Sam Marson on the 6. Grayson in the 7. Donald in the 8. Zach in the 9. Ron in the 10. .630 in, 23:30 to go. Already we got some cars coming up pit lane. Young Colton already in. That's not Colton. Oh, somebody hit pit lane wide open? Guys, I don't know what y'all thinking. That white pipe is not sturdy. .715 in, 7:15 in, 7:15 in. He goes on a straightaway. He goes on the other lane. There we go. Come on, Sam. Hey, who's pitting for Ron Vanderkoy? Raise your hand. Chris Lewis needs to see you, Jonathan Lee. All right, drivers, we are 9 minutes in, 21 left to go. It is Shiver, Watson, Foster, Leakey, Arsenault, top 5, followed by Gaucher, Olson, Morris, Vanderkoy, and Meadows. We'll see if we have any corrections need to be fixed. All right, so we are approaching 10 minutes in with 20 remaining. Marshals will check up on you again soon if you guys need water.
20 minutes left.
I don't know if they can hear me, but if you do need water, Marshals, just raise your hands.
Need water, want water.
All right.
Don't be afraid to ask.
No.
I don't mind doing this.
Closest battle on track right now is Sam Arsenault to Grayson Olson. They're battling for the final podium position. This should be them landing the big jump, I believe. A little help on track, a little help on track.
$19 minutes left.
Ooh, John Shive with a long lap, crosses the line there. Okay. Mitch Watson, long lap. We're at 11 minutes, guys, plus 11 minutes. 18 left to go.
It's 5, right? So it's 5. Get extra people. Maybe.
Be like that.
Are they doing a complete change for the next race?
Oh, easy now.
Actually, practice.
$18 minutes left.
All right, guys, so our leader, John Shiver, out front. Mitch Watson in the 2. David Leakey in the 3. Jim Foster in the 4. Sam Arsenault in the 5. Grayson in the 6. Adam in the 7. Ron in the 8. Donald Morse in the 9. Zach in the 10. All 10 of my drivers still on track getting it. Again, thank you to all my volunteer marshals. If you are volunteering on track, I need you to come write your name down after this race is over. Oh, do we have a flame out? Nope, he's good. 12:30 in, 12:30 in, 17:30 to go.
$17 minutes left.
Dead car on the track, dead car on the track. Oh, nope. Something's going on with it. Never mind, false alarm. Watch in the middle of the big jump. It's clear. Once again, marshals, if you are volunteering, come see you so I can put your name on this list. Come see me. Come see me. Backside, Marshall, look alive. Colton, grab it.
16 minutes left.
All right, 14:30 in, 14:30 in. 14:30 in.
$15 minutes left.
That's 15 minutes, guys. We're 15 up, 15 left to go. Shiver, Watson, Leakey, Arsenault, Foster is the running order. That is our top 5, followed by Grayson, Gaucher, Vanderkoy, Morrison, Meadows. Got one coming up pit lane, one coming up pit lane. This is race number 8, race number 9. Future Pros is up next. Kiddos, start getting your cars ready. Marshals, do y'all need water out there? Chris Thomas, do you guys need water out there? You guys are good. Just kind of ask around. If anybody needs water, just raise your hand, Marshals. If anybody needs water, raise your hand. Chris is walking back around. Colton, pay attention to your corner, dude. I guess he was talking to Mom. Sorry about that. All right, we are 17 in, 13 left to go.
$13 minutes left.
$17 in, 13 left to go. Uh-oh. Oh, we got a car with technical difficulties there. I believe that is Mr. Ron, unfortunately.
$12 minutes left.
All right, drivers, we are 19 minutes in. I'm sorry, 18:30 in. John Shiver, our leader. Mitch Watson, 2. David Leakey in the 3. Grayson, 4. Jim Foster, 5. Sam, 6. Adam, 7. Zach, 8. Ron is out. Donald Moore is still clicking off. Still clicking off laps.
11 minutes left.
Oh! All right, guys, stay in control of your cars, please. Uh-oh, flame out, flame out, flame out. Keep them high, keep them high, keep them high. Bit of a long lap for Mitch Watson there, but he comes across. David Leakey in the 2 now. Leaning on Mitch Watson. That is a battle for
10
position.
minutes left.
I believe that's Leakey right behind him, or maybe in front of him. We'll see as they come back around. Let's go, Shay. There's Mitch down the front straightaway, Leakey down the front straightaway. So, yeah, Mitch, you got a rear view mirror full of David Leakey. That's third place right behind you. Racers, we have 9 minutes remaining in this one. 9 minutes remaining.
9 minutes left.
Oh, and it looked like Mitch with a huge mistake on track. Marshall had to run to him. Oh, and now Leakey getting it wrong at the big jump. Chris Thomas trying to get to him. So Mitch still holding down the 2. Where is David at? Oh, David coming all the way sideways up pit lane. Jim Foster for a moment got around David Leakey. So now he's looking. Jim Foster's going to be looking for that car with that orange wing for the 3 position.
Eight minutes left.
Once again, this is race number 8, winding down. 8 minutes left to go. Race number 8, 8 minutes left to go. $22 minutes in, 7 minutes left. 22 in. I'm sorry, 23 in, 7 minutes left. 23 in, 7 minutes left. Shiver still holding it down. Mitch Watson in the 2. David Leakey 3. Sam 4. Foster 5. Grayson in the 6. Adam 7. Zach 8. Donald in the 9. 6:30 remaining, racers. 6:30 remaining. Don't see any transponder issues. Trying to keep our marshals hydrated as well. Thank you, Chris, for doing that. Uh-oh, John Shiver and Mitch trying to make things interesting at the end here.
6 minutes left.
Should be coming around the backside of the track now. Oh, y'all keep using pit lane as a berm. There's Shiver down the front straightaway. There's a car behind him. There's Mitch. That gap is 6.2 seconds. Jim Foster moves up to the 3 after pit stops now. Whoa! All right, marshals, you are in control. I'm drivers. You are in control of the car. Please make sure you stay in control, guys. Come on. Can't be jumping off of stuff sideways. It's hot enough. We definitely don't want anybody else getting hurt out there. Please be in control of your vehicle. So Mitch Watson appearing to take over the lead for this one.
5 minutes left.
John Shiver in the 2. Jim Foster in the 3 with Sam and David Leakey right behind him. These guys should all have to do one more pit stop if they haven't already. Oh, and our leader, Mitch Watson, getting it way wrong. Hands it right back to Shiver. All that work, back to the 2 he goes. Now Mitch has Jim Foster and Sam Arsenault just behind him. The battle for the 2 has heated up as they make their way to the front double now. That is 2, 3, and 4. Oh, Jim looking inside. Sam looking inside. Mitch getting it wrong. Foster to the 2. Come around the off camera. Oh, they're tangled up, caught in the pipe. Foster coming around for the 2 position now. Mitch in the 3, Sam in the 4. 3:10 to go, 3:10 to go. Some of these guys are still going to need fuel.
Three minutes left.
Oh, pit stops coming in. Foster in for a splash. Oh, goodness. Help a brother out. Help a brother out. Thank you, Doc. Whew. Deep breath, Jim. Deep breath. Head on a swivel, marshals. It's almost over. 2:30 remaining, marshals. Flame out, flame out, flame out. Into the front straight. So Jim Foster was our 3 car. He's down to the 2. Mitch Watson, front straightaway. He's at the 2. Sam Arsenault just behind him in a 3. That means, David Leakey now to the 4. Foster down to the 5.
2 minutes left.
Oh, man. Rough lap for Jim. With 2 minutes left to go. The podium is pretty much set. It just all depends on who takes what. As all my top guys are on lap 49 right now. Grayson Olson in the 6, Adam 7, Zach 8, Donald 9. Let's see how they come around this lap. John Shiver, long lap. Shiver, there he is, down the front straightaway. Mitch and Sam. There's Sam up to the 2 now. Mitch in the 3, just behind him, left side of the track.
1 minute left.
They've got a car in between them. Left side coming over to Big Double's the third place car. Oh, and Sam goes off the track, going back to the 3, Mitch to the 2.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds, Sportsman Nitro Buggy. 45 seconds, Marshals, it's almost over. Mitch back to the 2. Oh, Sam dives inside, can't make it stick. 25 seconds, this should be their last lap. Oh, no, did one of them get it wrong? I got to check it at the big jump.
15 seconds left.
Mitch is out there having a stressful time right now. Final 10 seconds here. 2, 1. That is the tone. Drivers, when you cross the line, you are done.
Mitch Watson done.
Mitch Watson coming across in the 2. So it was Sam who got the rough end of that
Leakey
one.
done.
Oh, Sam really rough. David
Donald
Leakey
Morris done.
finishing in the 3.
Foster done.
Foster 4. Sam all the way
Martino
down
done.
to the 5.
Zach Meadows done.
And coming around to take the win, congratulations to Mr. John Shiver,
Cheer done.
ladies and gentlemen.
All drivers are
Woo!
John
Burn
Shiver
them
done.
tires up, baby.
The race is completed.
Marshals, thank you all so much. If you volunteer marshal that race, please come see me so I can write your name down. If you volunteer marshal that race, please come see me so I can write your name down. Hey.
I'm gonna blow off the infield and somebody can water the edges.
All right.
And I volunteer marshal.
Guys, we're going to take a briefest of intermission. James, if y'all could do that as quick as possible so we could keep things moving. All right, if you volunteered marshaled any this morning, come and see me. If you volunteer marshaled any this morning, come and see me. Also, guys, we got to take a brief intermission. We got to get this track back, right? That was just a 30-minute
3
main.
minutes to the
The
start
Future
of the
Pros
race.
will be up next. Future Pros, just get your cars together. Future Pros, get your cars together. Guys, we are quickly blowing off the track, and we are going to quickly water it. Any of my Saratoga guys want to jump out there and water it, be my absolute guest, because it needs it after that one. All right, future pros to the track. Future pros to the track. Future pros to the track. Future pros to the track, please. Garrett Gatewood, Garrett Gatewood, Garrett Gatewood. You need to come to the RD booth. Garrett Gatewood to the RD booth. Garrett Gatewood to the RD booth. Future pros to the track. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Callan Chazanall, Corton Burke, Joe Campbell, Easton Lee, KP, Mike Walters, Reagan Greeley. All right, future pros, let's get the hot lap and future pros. Callan Chazanall, Colton Burke, Joe Campbell, Easton Lee. Thank you guys for watering. We really appreciate it.
Callan Chazanall.
KP, Mike Walters, and Reagan Greeley. Reagan's been asking me all day. Marshals, if you need water, there should still be water in the cooler beside the RD booth right here. Taylor Price. This is KP running his truck.
KP Callum Price.
KP running Dad's
Mike
truck.
Walters.
He's gonna be running the buggy because
Yeah, no worries. No worries. I just changed the transponder over. All right, guys. So all we're looking for is Joe Campbell. Joe Campbell.
he's wrecking the shit out of it.
Nah, it'll be fine.
He's wrecking bad
Where?
over there.
Joe left.
Okay, thank you. Yeet! Alright, guys. Let's go ahead and bring him to grid. Side straightaway is closed. Side straightaway is closed. Side straightaway is closed. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Alright, kiddos, when we put your cars down, slow down, Easton. Slow down, Easton. When we put your cars down, leave them there, please. Callan Chazanall on the 1. Callan on the 1. Colton goes on the 2. Colton on the 2. Joe goes on the 3, so there's a gap. Easton, you go on the 4, buddy. Easton, you go on the 4. KP goes on the 5. That's that orange and green car. KP goes on the KP goes on the Easton goes on the 4. KP goes on the 5. KP is that orange and green car. Orange and green car. That's KP. He goes on the 5. 6 is Mike Walters. 6 is Mike Walters. 7 is Greeley. That's that pink truggy. Pink truggy goes on 7 in the back. All right, again, this one is marshaled by parents and volunteers. Sportsman Nitro Buggy, guys. Y'all marshal next. Sportsman Nitro Buggy, you guys marshal next. Sportsman Nitro Buggy, again, you guys will marshal the next race, so don't go too far away. All right, we're ready to rock and roll. Mitch, we're good on water back there. We're going to let them ride, and then I'll let you put some more down when this one's over with. Turn marshals, please. Oh, we got to wait for Brian. Hang on. I see you, Brian. Don't hurt yourself out there. 5-minute race. This is a 5-minute A-main, kiddos. Turn marshals, please pay attention. Racers, you go on the sound of the tone. Track is hot. All right, we are off and rolling. Young Callan Chazanall showing away. His buddy Colton Burke just behind him. The two Louisiana boys. All right, Easton, got to drive it straight, dude. Don't give it just full throttle, buddy. Don't just give it full throttle.
Four minutes left.
So Callan and Colton holding it down for the 1 and 2. Easton in the 3. KP 4. Mike Walters 5. Reagan 6.
Yeah, I'm just having fun. I didn't care. I guess it made it better, but I didn't give it that.
All right, kiddos, stay in control of that car. It is Callan out front, Colton in the 2, Easton 3, KP 4, Mike Walters 5, Reagan 6.
Three minutes left.
Oh, we need help. Left side of the track. I need help. Straight away, straight away, straight away, straight away, straight away, straight away. Easy on the front, big double. Easy on the front, big double. It's clear. Once again, Sportsman Nitro Buggy, you guys marshal the very next race. That's going to be short course truck. Sportsman Nitro Buggy, you guys marshal short course truck. Oh, Mitch, hit the side switch. There's one on the side. It's got to go down. Yeah, there you go. Oh, Mitch, you watering the track. Yeah. Front straight, front straight. We got it, we got it, we got it. Thank you, Ron. Just watch out for the kiddos, Mitch. I don't want to get them wet. 150 to go for Callan Chazanall. Colton Burke in the 2. KP up to the 3. I'm sorry, Easton up to the 3. KP 4. Reagan 5. Mike Walters 6. Oh. Come on, Easton. You know better. You know how to drive that thing, cuz. $115 remaining, Future Pros. $115 remaining. All right, Mitch, that's good. Start making your way back this way, son. Yeah, there we go. All up in pit lane, the entrance to pit lane, and all that fluff right there. 60 seconds left to go, racers. Callan Chazanall, Colton Burke holding down the 1 and 2. KP up to the 3. Easton 4. Reagan in the 5.
45 seconds left.
They're killing
30
flies.
seconds left.
So KP currently going at it. Oh, KP, slow down, buddy. Back left try. Back left side. Back left side. Oh, I was just trying to get KP to slow himself down. No reason to go full noodle around the track.
Left.
KP racing that big truggy of Easton, so Easton should be taking over the 3 position.
Colton Burke done.
That is time. Colton, you are done. Colton, you are done. Lil Chazanall, you are done. Congratulations. Easton, you are done. Easton, you are done. Turn it around, buddy. Turn it around, Easton. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. So Callan Chazanall taking the first win of Future Pros. Colton going to finish in the 2. Easton stepping it up to get to the 3. KP finishing in the 4, Reagan 5, Mike Walters in the 6.
The race
Great
is
job,
completed.
guys. Finish your lap. Just finish your lap. Reagan, it actually did catch you on your way back around. All right, short course trucks, we're just putting a little bit of water down. Mitch is going to get the lander of that big jump, and then we should be good. Mitch get the lander of that big jump, and we should be good.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Mitch, Brian, that ought to do it. Mitch, Brian, that ought to do it. Mitch, Brian, that ought to do it. All right, guys, 2 hot laps, then we go to grid. 2 hot laps, then we grid them. Let's do it.
Chandler Roy. Hayden Stampley. Eric Stampley. Jeremy Bork. Brad Olson.
I need you for a second. I got to go see Mr. Jimmy.
Cliff Roy.
Callum would have had third.
Grayson Olson. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, give me just 1 second. Two laps and that's it, guys. 2 laps and that's it.
Nick
Got
Bork.
some guys. Nick, go ahead. You get 2 laps, man.
One minute to the start of the race.
Ron, get off the loop for a second. All right, go ahead and cross the
45
loop.
seconds to the start of the race. Ron Vanderkooi.
Is Shane Tadlock here?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Sounds like a no. All right, guys, line them up. Chandler Roy on the 1, Ron Vanderkooi on the 2, Nick on the 3, Eric on the 4, Jeremy 5, Grayson 6, Hayden 7, Brad 8.
15 seconds to the start of
And-
the race.
I see a finger going up.
Less than 5.
Okay, you're good. That's all we had to do. We just needed to know.
Shane Tadlock.
Get your warm-up lap, Shane. Y'all give him a minute. He was just out there turn marshaling with me for 30 minutes, so y'all guys give him just a minute. right, guys. Looks like all of our racers are ready, locked in. We got somebody on that back left corner. We need somebody. Who's out there talking? Hey, Mitch, grab that back left corner for me. You on the track? You got it. All right, guys. Less than 5. On the tone.
Seven minutes left.
All right, guys, we got Chandler Roy out there on the 1 spot, Nick in the 2, Ron in that 3 spot, or Ron up into the 2, sorry. Nick in the 3, Jeremy 4, Hayden 5. Looks like we got somebody coming down already. We got Ron Vanderkooi taking over that lead right now.
Six minutes left.
All right, we got 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Ron Vanderkooi leading the way. Showing Nick in that 2 spot, Jeremy in the 3, Hayden in the 4, Eric in the 5. There's our leader now. Nick right behind him, 1.6 back. Eric Stampley, 1.3 back off of him. Jeremy going down the straightaway as well. 1 through 5. About to head over the double. Leader gets it wrong. Second place gets it right. Tightens everything up between second and third. First gets it wrong going back down off of Mount Saratoga. Giving Ron the lead back. Looks like that's going to put Eric Stampley up to the 2 spot.
5 minutes
It
left.
is half a second separating those two. Nick right there behind him on the straightaway. Here comes Jeremy and Hayden tied to the hip. That 4 and 5. Eric playing it smart over the big double. Nick sending it. Jeremy sending it. Those things fly like a brick. Not well. 3:30 down, 4:30 left to go. Ron Vanderkooi leading the way. Spreading it out a little bit, 4.1. Eric had a long lap on that one. There comes Nick and Hayden down the straightaway, battling out for third. All right, we are coming up on halfway. We got
4
Ron
minutes left.
Vanderkooi leading the way in the 1, Eric in the 2, Nick 3, Hayden 4, Jeremy 5, Grayson in the 6, Cliff in the 7, Brad in the 8, Chandler in the 9, and Shane in the 10. All right, guys, we're coming up on 5 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. 5 down, 3 to go. Ron Vanderkooi leading the way.
3 minutes left.
14 lap pace. We got Nick out front. Sorry. Ron Vanderkooi out front. Nick in the 2 spot. Eric 1.6 back. Right there with him. Jeremy in that 4 spot. Hayden 5. Cliff 6. Grayson Olson 1.6 back off of Cliff Roy for position. Brad not too long behind him. Six down, 2 to go. 6 down, 2 to
2
go.
minutes left.
Closest battle we got right now is for that number 6 spot between Cliff and Grayson. Looks like they just both came over the, no, that was Ron. Let's find them on the track. So Ron got between Cliff and Grayson. Now I got around them. Thank y'all for letting the leader through. All right, guys, we got 7 down, 1 to go. 7 down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
Grayson in that 6 spot. Eric Stampley taking over the lead. Nick in the 2 spot going down the straightaway. Ron Vanderkooi hot on their tails. He had a long lap. They were back,
45
heading
seconds
back,
left.
heading ready to go over the big double. Eric Stampley gets it wrong. Is that Grayson, Nick, and Ron? They're
30
back heading
seconds
over
left.
Mount Saratoga into the off-camber corner. Into the switchback. Let's see who's going to lead this lap. 20 seconds remaining. 20 seconds remaining. Nick taking over the lead. Ron Vanderkooi in that 2
seconds
spot.
left.
Eric Stampley in the 3. All going over that triple on the left side. Oh no. Looks like they had an issue. Gave Nick a little bit of room. It's still a battle though. So race to the line, guys. Race to the line.
Cliff Roy done.
Cliff Roy, you're the only one that got caught. Everybody else race to the line. The biggest move is top 3. It is a race to the line with the top 3 trucks between Nick, Ron, and Eric. Nick
we're
gonna
done.
take that one. 14, 8,
Grayson Olsen
16.
done.
Eric Stampley in the
Stampley
2.
done.
Ron in the
Ron
3.
Vanderkooi done. Chandler Roy done.
Still got a couple more on the clock. Waiting on a
Hayden
couple more to
Stampley
finish.
done.
Waiting on a couple more to finish.
Jeremy Bork done.
All right, guys.
Brad
Nick's going to
Olsen
take
done.
that one. Eric in the 2. Ron 3. Hayden in the 4. And Grayson sneaking up into that 5 spot.
The race is completed. Three minutes to the start of the race.
What's up? Hot lap? 2 laps, guys. 2 laps. 2 laps.
Brian Chassain et al. Devin Bearer. Chris Snuggs. Brian Dickinson. Jonathan Lee. Grant Spear. Stuart Holmes. Chauncey Mack. Judd Robinson. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys. When y'all get down there to the right side of the track. All right, guys, we got everybody lined up. Marshals, hey, Marshals look good out there. I need somebody's opinion. I need a thumbs up. Titus, we good? All right, appreciate it. All right, guys, less than 5, you go live. This is 40 plus E Buggy A1. 40 plus E Buggy A1. Oh, who was that? All right, we got James Titus leading the way. Chassenall in that 2 spot. Devon in the 3. Dickinson 4. Chris Snuggs 5. Stu Holmes 6. Judd in the 7. Grant 8. Chauncey Mack and Jonathan Lee.
Seven minutes left.
James leading the way. Chassenall half second off of him. Devon and Dickinson got less than half a second separating them two. Uh-oh, something happened. I don't see him coming across the big jump. Now they are all together. Let's see. We got James. Looks like Devon. Chassenall. It's hard to tell on the screen, guys. 130 down, 6:30 left to go. Oh, leader gets it. That's the leader, yeah. Get him. All right, Chassenall going to take over. Dickinson in the 2, Devon in the 3, James in the 4, Judd in the 5, Stu 6, Grant 7. Still got a lot of time left, guys. 2 down, 6 to go. 2 down, 6 to go. This is race number 11. Race number 12. Expert Nitro Buggy. Hey, man, y'all are up next. All right, guys, 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Brian Chassenall leading the way. James in the 2. Brian Dickinson in the 3. Devon 4. Stu Holmes moving up to that 5 spot. Judd right there, 7/10 off of him. Chauncey Mack 1.4 back.
5 minutes left.
Got a tight battle between 2 and 3, 1, 2, and 3, 5, 6, and 7. So 2 3-way battles going on right now. A little over halfway left. Chasnaw leading the way. Titus in the 2. Dickinson in the 3. That's the leader coming up on you, Grant. Got James and Brian duking it out over the triple right now. All right, guys. 4 down, 4 to go. 4 down, 4 to go.
4
Brian
minutes left.
Chasnaw leading the way right now. Starting to build him up a gap. Got Flying Brian taking over that 2 spot. James 4/10 off. Chauncey Mack has Chris Snuggs all over his bumper. Looks like Stu Holmes has a lot on his bumper. He's got 3 guys right on top of him, all 4 position. That's our tightest race right now. Is going to be between 5, 6, and 7. That final podium spot. 5 down, 3 to go. 5 down, 3 to go. Got a good battle going on between James and Dickinson, though. Those guys are tied at the hip. Less than half a second separating them two as well. Looks like James got around Dickinson. Looks like Devon might be up there in the mix with them guys now too. Kind of snuck his way back in while they were battling. 5:30 down, 2:30 left to go. 5:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Got James taking over that 2 spot. Dickinson in the 3, Devon in the 4. It's our gaggle of cars. It should be Stu Holmes leading the way. Chauncey Mack in the 6. Chris Snuggs in the 7.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left, guys. 2 minutes left. .630 down, 130 remaining. 630 down, 130 remaining. Got Brian Chasnaw out front. Got a pretty good gap. 8-second lead over Titus. Brian Dickinson 4.5 seconds back. Everybody's kind of starting to space out except Stuart Holmes, Chauncey Mack, and Chris Snuggs. They are all less than a second apart from each other.
1 minute left.
Basically, that freight train of e-buggies coming down over this big jump. All but one of them is in a race. The other one is leading the actual race.
.45 seconds left.
45 seconds left, guys. 45 seconds. Chris Snuggs sneaking up to that 5 spot. Stu in the 6.
30 seconds left.
Chasnaw, you better get on it. 30 seconds left. Titus done snuck back up. 3.5 seconds separating the gap. Got 20 seconds remaining on the clock, guys. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. Chasnaw was leading the way.
Left.
Titus is only 3.3 back. Chris Snuggs in that 5 spot. Stu Holmes, Chauncey Mack, and Judd all right there on top of him.
James Titus done.
Oh, Titus got caught by the loop.
Judd Robinson done.
Brian's on a
Chauncey Mack
victory
done.
lap. Everybody
Ryan
else is race to the
Dickinson
line,
done.
race to the line.
Jonathan Lee done. Devin
Devon,
Ferrer done.
sorry, Chaz on the 1, James in the 2,
Brent
Brian
Spear
Dickinson
done.
in the 3, Devon in the 4, Chris Snuggs in the 5, Stu Holmes 6, Judd 7, Chauncey Mack 8, Grant 9, and Jonathan Lee in that 10
Brian
spot.
Chassain all done. All drivers are finished. Chris Snuggs done. The race is completed.
Not in this one, but the one after. This expert.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, Nitro guys,
2 minutes
give
to
them
the
just a
start
minute
of the
for
race.
watering the track. Charlie, I'm gonna hold him until you give me the thumbs up.
Peyton Puckett.
All right, guys, cut them loose, cut them loose. 2 laps, 2 laps.
Garrett Gatewood. Toby Chassain et al. Chandler Roy. Phi Long Nguyen. DeMarco Pendarvis.
All right, guys. All right, bring him to grid. Bring him to grid. All right, we got Phelong on the 1, Peyton on the 2, Toby 3, DeMarco 4, Chandler 5, Garrett 6. All right, we got our marshals. I don't know what I'm doing, Charlie. I've never done this before. You said lean them out, lean them out. All right, guys. Drivers, y'all ready? All right, guys. Top them off, top them off, top them off. Clear them out, clear them out, clear them out. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Dan. DeMarco moving up that 3, Toby in the 4, Chandler 5, Garrett 6. Phelong leading the way, Peyton in that 2 spot. All right, guys, 2 down, 28 to go. 2 down, 28 to go. Fee Long leading the way. Peyton in that 2 spot. Toby right there, 1.2 back. DeMarco in the 4. Chandler Roy only 8/10 off of him. Garrett in that 6 spot. .330 down, 26:30 left to go, guys. Fee Long leading the way. Oh, he's broke. He's broke. He's broke. All right, guys, 5 down, 25 left to go. 5 down, 25 left to go. Fee leading the way. Peyton in that 2 spot. Toby in the 3. DeMarco 4. Garrett in the 5. All right, 6 minutes in. 6 minutes in. Charlie Mack, RD booth, Charlie Mack to the RD booth. Six thirty in. Fee Long leading the way. Peyton in the 2, Toby 3, DeMarco 4, Garrett 5. We are 7 minutes in, guys. 7 minutes in. Pit stops are starting to happen. We got DeMarco in first, in and out. Looks like Garrett's coming in second. Got Mitch doing the fuel. Peyton coming in with Chris grabbing him. Looks like Toby coming in with Pops getting him. 7:30 down, 7:30 down.
A little help on track, little help on track. Mitch, he's under the driver's stand. Mitch, Garrett coming to you. Oh, Lord, tire. Garrett losing some rubber. All right, guys, so we are 10-10 in with 1950 to go. It is Phylon, Peyton, Chazanal, Pendarvis, Gatewood, top 5. That is your top 5. Y'all just got to finish at this point. Guys, we will be taking an intermission between this one and Nitro Buggy. I know we were slated to finish at 4 o'clock. It's looking like 5 now. We can't do this at this pace with this sun, so we're looking at 5 o'clock now, maybe even 5:30, but we're still going to roll. We will take a brief intermission to get the track right after this race.
"19 minutes left.
Long win, showing the way. Kyosho, pink, green, and white. Coming over the center double now. Over to the back tabletop. Peyton Puckett holding down the 2, the TLR car, yellow, orange, and blue. He's out there somewhere. There he is, just landing the big jump now. Toby Chazanal, the other TLR, left side of the track over the triple. DeMarco Pendarvis in the 4. Custom pink Techno. Here he comes, under timing and scoring now. And Garrett Gatewood in the 5 with the old associated burnt orange. Garrett, stop chassis slapping. 12 minutes in, 18 left to go, racers. 12 in, 18 left to go.
18 minutes left.
Once again, we are 13 minutes in with 17 left to go. Open Nitro Buggy is next, but first we're going to take a break. Open Nitro Buggy guys, you guys can stage your cars, but no reason to start them. We're going to do some brief track maintenance, get rid of these waffles, and then we'll go back to racing. Once again, between race 12 and 13, where we'll be track maintenance. Oh no, and Fee having an issue on track. Run him in, pass him in. He was on lap 29.
Left.
John running him into pit lane. We're at the 14:15 mark, guys. 14 minutes, 15 seconds. So Peyton and Fee both on lap 29. What in the world? So Fee on a long lap. That means Peyton Puckett should be taking over the lead now. On lap 29, he was the only one hanging on to Fee's lead lap. Let's see as they come around here. Chauncey Mack.
15 minutes left.
Chris Nuggs, you need a water? All right, yeah, just get a water for each of them. You good, Chris? Sit down. We'll bring it. Ethan, get a water for each of them, buddy. Get like 6 of them out there. We're coming, Chris. Chris, go back to your spot. We coming. Guys, if we have anyone else who can help Ethan, he's just passing waters out. He's going to grab a handful, bring them out to these guys. I see you, Grant. All right, guys, that is 15:40, 14:16 to go. Peyton Puckett, 1.6 up on Fee according to timing and scoring. This time around, Fee just behind him, dives to the inside, takes his lead back.
$14 minutes left.
Peyton's got a lock onto his face. Oh, Fee with the mistake. Thank you, Danny. Just be careful walking out there. Peyton Puckett back to the lead. According to timing scoring, there they go down the front straightaway. That is the battle for the 1 position over the left side triple. Oh, did Peyton overcook it? Oh, Peyton overcooked it. Giving it right back to Fee. Fee now coming over the big double. So your running order. Peyton Puckett out front, Fee long in the 2. DeMarco up to the 3. Toby 4. Garrett in the 5. $17 minutes in, 13 minutes left to go. Pitman. Does anybody need a water in pit lane? Ethan, if you could run a water, 2, 3, 4. Ethan, if you could run some waters in the pit lane, we'd appreciate it, Ethan. All right, looks like Garrett's going to come in for fuel. Catches Mitch Watson. There they go, down and away. we could pass some waters in the pit lane, guys. Somebody pass some waters in the pit
12
lane.
minutes left.
There we go. Appreciate you. All right, back to the action on track. 18 minutes in, 12 minutes left to go. Thank you, Ethan, for getting water to my marshals. Again, guys, we'll be taking a break after this one. Oh, now Peyton on a long lap. There he is. Peyton Puckett still holding down the 2. Still on Fee's lead lap. You good? I don't even know what you're talking about.
11 minutes left.
Toby Chasnall coming up pit lane. Currently sitting in the 4 position. All right, everybody, we are 19:30 in with 10:30 to go. Toby Chasnall retiring from the 4 position on lap 37.
Ten minutes left.
20 minutes in, 10 minutes left to go. 10 minutes left to go. Easy, Peyton.
Nine minutes left.
Oh, we got a dead car. It's Peyton Puckett. They're running them in. They're running them in. That's 21 minutes in, 9 left to go. Just past 20 more minutes in, 9 left to go.
Eight minutes left.
Looks like Fee's in for fuel again. Up and away. DeMarco in for fuel. Down and away. Here comes Garrett. Another tire, Garrett. All right, turn marshals. They got 7:30 left, marshals. 7:30 left. Your running order: Wynn, Puckett, Pendarvis, Gatewood. closest battle on track right now appears to be DeMarco to Peyton, maybe 5 seconds right now. We'll see what it looks like when they come back around. I know they just did pit stops. So that's Peyton right there. And here, oh, watch it, right side, right side. There's DeMarco. DeMarco now 9 seconds back to Peyton. And that is the closest battle on track. DeMarco to Peyton, 9 seconds. All right, marshals, we have 6 minutes left to go. 6 minutes. Open nitro buggy, guys. Y'all can stage y'all's cars, but no reason to crank them up just yet. No reason to crank them. We will be taking another intermission after this one. Get these marshals off the track and cool down immediately. I don't know if it's been said already, but Phylong 26.15 hot lap on the track. Incredible.
Five minutes left.
Again, closest battle on track, Pendarvis to Puckett, 12.4 seconds. See if we can find these guys again. There goes Fee and DeMarco right behind him, followed by Garrett. Peyton coming down the back tabletop now. Our track builder coming down the front lane. Oh no, coming up pit lane for a splash of fuel. You get a little Herkle dirt coming out of pit lane. You better be careful, boy. You get a little Herkle dirt, a little Huckle buck.
Four minutes left.
Like I said, open nitro buggy. No reason to start them up just yet. We got some maintenance to do, and I'm going to do these waffles. Just can't keep on pace with this heat, guys. We need to take it easy. We can't keep on pace with this heat. "25 minutes remaining." This is race number 12. We're going to take a break between 12 and 13, guys. Break between 12 and 13.
3 minutes left.
Three minutes left to go, racers. 3 minutes left to go, marshals. 3 minutes left. These guys aren't really wrecking. Turn marshals just standing out there for aesthetic purposes at this point. 2 minutes left to go, racers. 2 minutes left.
2 minutes left.
Felong out front. Peyton in the 2. DeMarco 3. Garrett in the 4. 2 minutes remaining in this one.
One minute left.
Racers, we have 1 minute remaining.
40.
Oh, flame out for Gatewood. Mitch Watson going. Garrett's coming down. Is he coming down? I don't know. Yep, Garrett's coming down. Garrett has 4 locked up. 30 seconds
30
remaining in
seconds
this one.
left.
Yeah. If somebody
15 seconds left.
All right, and here comes the tone. DeMarco, you are done. Peyton, you are done. And making his way around to take the win. Congratulations to Mr. Felong Win. Doing it yet
All drivers are
again.
finished. Felong
Great
Win
race,
done.
guys. Great race. So
The
Fee
race is
takes it.
completed.
Peyton in the 2. DeMarco 3. Garrett 4. Toby 5. All right, guys. We're going to take an intermission. It's just weather's too hot right now to keep pushing at this pace. We still got an early or relatively early evening finish time, but we want to take a break real quick. We're going to do some track maintenance, put some water down. And then I'm going to go out here and do these waffles real quick. So I appreciate it. All right, open nitro buggy, guys. My clock says 103, 110. We're going hot. My clock says 103, 110. We're going hot. So if you guys want to get warmed up under staging area, let's do it. Expert nitro buggy. Need you guys making your way back out on track expeditiously. Expert nitro buggy. Need you guys start making your way back out on track, please. Again, starting in 7 minutes, guys. 7 minutes. Starting right at 110. John Wynn, get a water before you go out there. I got them in the, there's a cooler right next to the RD booth on the other side. Yeah, take as many as you want. Pitman, or turn marshals, grab as much water as you want to go out there, and I'll check on you midway through the race. All right, nitro buggy guys should be warming up. Nitro buggy guys should be warming up. Chauncey, how you feel, man? You good? All right, bro. All right, Expert Nitro Buggy, I need you on track to Marshall. Expert Nitro Buggy. Guys, if you want to get a water before this race starts, that is fine by me. I got plenty of water in this cooler right next to the RD booth. Plenty of water in this cooler next to the RD booth. And I will check on you midway through the race. All right, 3 minutes before we go hot. 3 minutes before we go hot. 3 minutes. Grab two of them, Garrett. 3 minutes before we go hot. What, DeMarco? What about them? Oh. Brian, ask the guys if DeMarco stands up, can they see behind him? DeMarco wants to stand up. Drivers. right, let's hang on. Expert Nitro Buggy, I got Fee out there. Peyton, you out there? Peyton Puckett.
He was just talking to me, so I don't know if
Okay.
he's out there yet.
Peyton, I need you out there, buddy. Toby Chasanall. There he is. Toby's pitting, that's what it is. Oh, shucks.
There's Peyton.
Chandler Roy, Garrett Gatewood. Guys, do we have one more Saratoga volunteer who could jump out there? Actually, we got 6 spots covered. I'd like to get one more at the end of the front straightaway. About a water pump. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Chauncey Mack.
Flag 'em, James? Sure. Don't forget. All right, Pittman this side, Pittman this side. Running order: Devon on a 1, Brian 2, Chauncey 3, Anthony Wheeler 4, Grant Spear 5, Chris Snug 6,
Grant
Chase
Spear.
7,
Devin
Philip
Barrett.
Cobb 8, Allen 9, Chad on a 10.
Philip Cobb. Chad Bohr. Anthony
Once
Wheeler.
again, I need all Pittmen
Alan
this
Morgan.
side of the track.
Chase Lyman. Chris Snuggs.
All Pittmen this side of the track, please. Devon on the 1, Brian Chasanall 2, Chauncey Mack 3, Anthony 4, Grant 5, Chris Nix, Chase 7, Philip 8, Allen 9, Chad on the 10. All right, if we had a volunteer marshal out there, just somebody to get about a water hose or about a water tank. If there's a marshal that wants to get about a water tank, that's cool with me. Thank you, Sam. You could just grab a chair and hang out over there. All right, guys, 2 laps and bring it to your pit guy. 2 laps and bring it to your pit guy. All right, side straight closed. Side straight is closed. Side straight is closed. Finish your lap. Finish your lap. Roll it, roll it, roll it, roll it, roll it. That's my guy, Chauncey. James is doing down and quiet, guys. Drivers, are you ready? Thumbs up. We are ready in here. Pitman, get ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Hold them out, hold them out, hold them out. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Down and quiet. Oh. I hit. So restart, 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 restart. That was a cluster. Restart, restart. Hold what you got. Hold what you got. I accidentally turned the race off. Roll the big jump. Roll the big jump. Roll the big jump. Roll the big jump. Roll that big jump. That big jump. Roll the big jump. Roll the big jump. My bad. I accidentally hit the timetable button. My bad. Sorry about that, guys. There we go. Where did Garrett go? Oh, Garrett's getting some more. James, Garrett is getting some more water real quick, so we'll just hang on a second. Sorry about that, guys. I hit the timetable button instead of the start race button. It happens. They're both really close to each other. No, hang on. All right, James, I'm ready for you now. Drivers are ready. Pitmen ready. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Down and quiet. Oh, goodness. Thank you, James. It is a cluster of cars coming through here now. Whoa is right. All right, we are clicking. Brian out front, Devon 2, Anthony 3, Chauncey 4, Grant 5, showing the way, chasing the 6, Allen 7, Snugs, Chad, then Phillip. Got a ways to go, boys, a ways to go. Head on a swivel, Marshals, head on a swivel. Oh, I see Ethan jogging off. Do we have a problem on track? No, he's good. Your leader, Brian Chasinaw, left side of the track now. Running the TLR, Devon in the 2 with the Mugen. Chauncey Mack in the 3 with the Mugen. Anthony Wheeler with the Associated. Chase Lyman with the Techno. That is your top 5. Followed by Grand Spirit, Chad, Phillip Cobb, Chris Nuggs, and Alan Morton to round out the rest of the field. 2 minutes in, 28 to go. Long way to go, drivers. Long way to go. You never know what will happen in this race. Back to your running order. It is Chasinaw, Bearer, Mack, Lyman, Wheeler for the top 5. Cop up to the 6, Vore 7, Snugs 8, Morton 9, Grant 10. Grant 10. We are 3 in, 27 to go. Chase, Lyman, Wheeler, and Cop battling for the 4th position right now. Devon and Chauncey battling for the 2. Chad and Chris Nuggs battling for the 7. All right, here comes that pack. It is Cop, Wheeler, Lyman, top 4, followed by Chase, Chad, then Chris Nuggs. That group coming down the left side, that is the battle for the 4 position, all led by Phillip Kopp. Let's be smart out there, drivers. Let's be smart. Oh, dead car, center of the track. Dead car on the track. Pass it in, pass it in. Pass him in, pass him in. Oh, looks like Wheeler. Watch it on that straight, AJ. There you go. Coming up on 5 minutes in, 25 to go. 5 minutes in, 25 to go. Chazanall, Bear, Chauncey Mack, Philip Cobb, Chad Vore, top 5. Lyman down to the 6, Alan Morton 7, Chris Nuggs 8, Grant 9. Unfortunately, Wheeler is out of this one. Closest battle right now showing is Philip Kopp to Chad Vore. That's for the 4 right now. We're at 5:45 in, 24:15 to go. Pitman, just remember, if you're not calling your driver in to step back from pit lane, if you're not calling your driver in, step back from pit lane. My guy Chad getting fuel, off and away. Pitman, don't forget, when you're done pitting your guy, back up. When you're done pitting your guy, just take a step back, get in that shade. We are 7 in, 23 to go. Doc in for fuel. Sitting 3rd right now. Toby Chazanall getting jazzed up to pit his dad. 7:30, Toby, 7:30. What you gonna do, cuz? Our leader Brian in for fuel. Down the way. Oh, Brian getting it way wrong. Had an 8-second lead. Big jump, big jump, big jump. Watch the big jump, watch the big jump. Watch the big jump. Oh, Peyton, one more, one more. It's clear. Hey, Peyton, ask the turn marshals if they need water. Give me a number, Peyton. Oh, we got a flame out, another flame out. Oh, that was Snugs. Moved all the way up to 5 after pits. Oh, a little help this side. Whoa, what is going on there? Peyton, does anybody need a water? Peyton. Peyton Puckett. Does anybody need a water? You good? Okay. Check back with you in 5 minutes or so. Back to the races. 10 minutes in, 20 left to go. Chaz and all out front. Devon 10 seconds back. Chauncey 8 seconds back to Devon. Phillip 22 back to Chauncey. Chad 13 back to Phillip. Chase Lyman in the 6. Alan Morton having a battle with Grant Spear for the 7. Chris Nuggs in the 9, unfortunately after a flame out. This will be the last buggy nitro main of the day. We still got one truggy nitro main, and then the gas truck main. So we're getting there. We're getting there.
"19 minutes left.
Your leader, Brian Chazanall, left side of the track now. Custom paint job. Oh, trying to find that light pole over there. Here comes your leader. White body, red wing over the big double. Coming over the middle double now. That is your leader at the back tabletop. The number 2 car of Devon, that green and orange. See if I can find your number 2 car. Here comes number 1 under timing and scoring now. Down the front straight. Devon should be just behind him. No, that's chasing Phillip. Whoa, there's Devon. Splitting 2 cars, wrecking. Now on the back lane.
15 minutes left.
Chauncey Mack at the loop. That's your 3rd place car. Phillip Kopp in the mix with Devon. Chad Vore coming to the line. Where's Chad? There's Chad coming up the pit lane. That is your number 5 car. Chase Lyman in the 6. Allen 7. Still battling with Grant Spear in the 8. Chris Nuggs in the 9. Ruh-roh. Something going on with Chad's car. Oh, goodness. Chase Lyman in for fuel. Oh, Chase needing a tire swap. Drivers, we are 13 minutes in, 17 minutes left to go. 13 in, 17 left to go. Oh, my number 2 car flaming out. Oh, jump, big jump, big jump, big jump, big jump, big jump. Flame out, flame out, flame out. It's Chris. They're busting him off now. Do we have another igniter? Anybody? Oh, maybe ran out of fuel. You got it, Ethan. You got it. He's back out there. 14:20 in. 14:20 in. 14:20 in. Second round of fuel stop should be happening now. Oh, we got one on the front straight. He goes on the jump lane. The jump lane. He goes on the other lane. Good eye, Peyton. Fuel stops happening right now.
15 minutes left.
All right, guys, we are halfway there. 15 up, 15 down. Chazanall, your leader. Chauncey Mack in a 2. Devon 3. Phillip 4. Chad 5. That is your current podium. Allen 6. Grant 7. Chase down to the 8. Chris Nuggs 9.
Fourteen minutes left.
All right, guys, 16:30 in, 13:30 left to go. Devon and Chauncey going at it for the 2 position now. I don't know why.
13
So
minutes
Brian
left.
Chazanall, Devon Chauncey, Phillip Chad, top 5. Allen in the 6, Grant 7, Chase 8. 12:50 to go, guys. 17:40. I'm sorry, 17:15 in. 12:45 to go.
Twelve minutes left.
All right, guys, we are now 18 in, 12 left to go. Only battle on track right now is Devon and Chauncey. Chase Lyman about 4.5 back to Grant. And Chad is 4.5 back to Allen, which is the final podium spot. Still plenty of time, 11:30 to go.
$11 minutes left.
All right, guys, we are 20 minutes in with 10 left to go. Chauncey and Devon still battling for the 2 on track.
10 minutes left.
Chad now 3.2 back to Allen for the final podium position. Looks like Grant is 2.6 back to Chase for 7. Those are the closest battles. Oh, looks like Chauncey and Devon got really separated somehow. Chauncey with a long lap. There he goes across the line. Where's Devon at now? Oh, Devon 8.7 back to Doc. Keep it moving, guys. Y'all got 9 minutes left. If there are any Saratoga guys out there that could come to RD booth, I'd appreciate it. Any Saratoga guys that could come to the RD booth, I would appreciate it.
9 minutes left.
I need some Saratoga guys to come to the RD booth. It looks like Sam Arsenault trying to get somebody's attention. Oh, and Grant forced to retire. Looks like his clutch is slipping. Can I get a Saratoga guy to the RD booth? A Saratoga guy. Coming up on 22 minutes in, 18 to go. Oh, no, and Doc with the flame out.
8 minutes left.
Chauncey holding on to that 2. Oh, no. Devon takes over that 2 position now. Doc now in the 3. He's still 1 lap on Philip Kopp. All right, guys. Keep it moving. Keep it moving.
Seven minutes left. Six minutes left. 5 minutes left.
All right, with 5 minutes left to go, we are out and running. Your running order: Chazanal, Bear, Mac, followed by Cop and Morton, top 5. Chad 4 and a 6, Chase Lyman 7. Closest battle now appears to be Chad to Allen at 11.5 seconds. Oh, another dead car on the track. Pass him in, pass him in. Pass him in. Leakey's coming down the side. One car. There we go. Oh, that's Philip Kopp, my 4th place car. He's on lap 45 with Allen.
4 minutes left.
With 4 minutes left to go. Back out and away. Another car, Philip Kopp again. Philip dropping down to the 6. That moves Chad up to the 5. So your running order now: Chazanal, Bear, Mac, Morton, Vore. That's your top 5. Make sure they got fuel, pit guys. Make sure they got fuel. 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
All right. 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes. Look like Philip Kopp forced to retire. So your running order: Chazanal, Bear, Mac, Morton, Vore, and Lyman.
Two minutes left.
You got it, Peyton. You got it. Couple coming. One more coming. One more coming. You got it, Peyton. $130 remaining. $130 remaining.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
We are less than a minute. Brian Chazanal looking to take this one. 30 seconds left in this one, Marshals. 30 seconds. It's almost over. What is it?
15 seconds left.
Five seconds.
Brian Chassain all done. Devin Bearer
That is it. That is it. That is
Alan
it.
Morton done.
Congratulations, Brian Chassainall taking the win. Devon finishing in the 2.
Chad Bohr done.
Chauncey
All
Mack
drivers are
coming around to
finished.
finish in the 3. Allen
Chauncey
finishing
Mack
in the
done.
4.
The race
Chad
is
finishes
completed.
5. Chase 6. That is it, guys. That is it. Now, Sportsman E-Buggy is supposed to be next. We're going to cool off for a minute. I'm going to add a little extra time to the track here. Sportsman E-Buggy, guys. We're going to cool off for a minute. Let these guys get some water in them. And then we'll resume. I got the clock clicking now, no.
Ron Vanderkooi. Five minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race. Three minutes to the start of the race. 2 minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. 2 laps, and we go to grid.
Wenzel. Ogie Morgan. 45 seconds to the start of the race. David Leakey. Nick Sibigtroth.
Open Nitro
Mike
Buggy. Open Nitro Buggy. That's Devon, Brian Chassenall, Chauncey Mack,
Jason Olsen.
Anthony Wheeler, Grant
30
Spear,
seconds
Chris
to the start of
Nuggs,
the
Chase Lyman, Philip Kopp. Need all 8 of you guys to the track to Marshall, please. If y'all want to get a water for y'all head out there, that's fine. And don't forget, marshals, like I said, if you want to take it upon yourself
15 seconds
during the
to
cool
start of
down
the race.
to water the corners in the
Sam
interior of
Arsenault.
the track. Anthony, where you at? AB. He's off the back left side. Oh, back left side. Watch it coming off the triple. Watch it coming off the triple. Watch it coming off the triple. Two laps, then we go to grid. All right, guys, straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed. Give me Augie on the 1. Nick Sibitroff on the 2. Danny on the 3. Sam on the 4. Anthony B on the 5. Ron on the 6. Mike on the 7. Leakey on the 8. Grayson on the 9. Chad on the 10. Chase, go ahead and back up for me, bud. Let me call the order out again because we got some cars confused. It's Augie, Sibitroff, Wetzel, top 3, followed by Arsenault, Bartholomew, Vanderkoy. Then we got Dunham, Leakey, Olsen, Bishop in the back. There you go. Start right there, Brian, right there, back there. There we go. I mean, you can point yourself straight if you want to. You gotta. There you go. Yeah. Just you can't pass that car in front of you, bud, till you get to this corner. All right, pit drivers, we ready up there? Let me check on these pit guys real quick. They look good. All right, we're ready to rock and roll. Turn marshals, please pay attention. Drivers, on the tone. Sportsman E-Buggy A-Main number 1. Coming your way. Augie Morgan leading the way. Oh, a little bit of a tang up. Start of that one. Not sure what happened there. We'll watch it after the right side, right side. James Titus, if you're looking for your water, it's in here. James Titus, if you're looking for your water, it is in here. James Titus, your water bottle is in here. So Augie Morgan leading the way. Sam Arsenault showing 2. Mike Dunham 3. Anthony 4. Chase 5. Grayson 6.
7 minutes
Nick in the
left.
7. Danny 8. David 9. Ron in the 10. Wait.
Or is that your one? That's mine.
Oh, never mind, James. It's the Water Wizards.
It's mine. And that bag is...
Augie Morgan showing these boys the way around. 120 in, 640 left to go.
6 minutes left.
All right, guys, back to the race. It is still Augie, Nick, Bishop, Dunham, Olson, top 5. Bartholomew, Leakey, Arsenault, Wetzel, Vandercoy, top 10. Nobody out of this race yet. The entire field separated by, roughly 20 seconds or so. And this is race number 19, Sportsman E-Buggy. Race number 15, Expert E-Buggy. You guys should be getting your cars together now.
Five minutes left.
Oh, sorry, Wheeler. I didn't even see him. Ooh. All right, approaching 4 minutes in, 4 left to go. Augie Morgan out front. Mike Dunham in the 2. Nick Sibatroth. Oh, Nick Sibatroth up to the 2 now. Attaboy, Nick. Anthony B to the 3. Grace and 4. Chase all the way down to the 5. Still waiting on Mike Dunham. Mike Dunham must be out. Sam Arsenault, no. Dunham down to the 7. Arsenault 6. Dunham 7. Followed by Leakey, Danny, then Ron. Watch it at the big jump. Go wide after the big jump. Wide after the big jump. It's clear. It's clear. So we are 4:30 in, 3:30 to go. Your leader, Augie, should be coming down the front straightaway soon. Augie Morgan, future pro last year. Now leading Sportsman E-Buggy. There he is down the front straightaway. Looking for Nick Sibatroth, my number 2 car. Still don't see him. Still don't see him. Wow, Nick on a bit of a longer lap here. Let's see. There's Nick still holding down that 2.
3 minutes left.
Anthony B down the front straightaway. That's my 3rd place car. Grayson Olson, where's he at? Oh, Grayson moving down to the 5. Chase up to the 4. Sam now 5 with Grayson and Mike Dunham right on his heels. That's a battle for the podium. Sam, Grayson, and Mike all tied together. David Leakey, Ron Vandercoy down 8-9 with Danny in the 10. Keep driving, racers. Be careful out there, guys. Don't kill my marshals. Don't kill my marshals. Behind you, Wheeler. Keep going, guys.
Two minutes left.
All right, guys, this is the last minute. Augie Morgan looking to take this when he's got a lap up on the field. Nick Sibatroff comfortably in a 2 right now. Anthony B in a 3. Grayson 4, Chase to the 5. But David Leakey, Sam, and Ron Vanderkoy now having that battle out for the 6 with Mike 9, Danny 10. 40 seconds, drivers.
"30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. David Leakey done. Sam Arsenault done.
That is it. That is it. When you hit the line, you are done. When you hit the line, you are done.
Ron Vanderkooi done.
Augie Morgan taking A main number 1, 16.806. Nick Sibatroff coming across in a 2, 15.810. Anthony B in a 3, 15.815. Waiting on Chase and Grayson. Waiting on Chase and Grayson. Still 2 racing. Here they come to the line now. Who is it?
Chase Bishop done.
Chase taking the 4.
Numbers are finished.
Grayson taking a 5. Good run, guys. Good run. Like I said, marshals, if you want to take it upon yourself to water the track, you can. Just grab the hose pipe during that little intermission between races, and y'all are good to go.
"3 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, pit good. All right, water crew, that's good. That's good, water crew. Appreciate it, water crew. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, whoever that is back there.
2 minutes to the
All
start
right,
of the
expert
race.
guys, carefully roll them out. Uh-oh, Eric, don't pull the pipe up. Careful, guys. Caution at the triple. Eric's trying to pull the pipe off, or the hose pipe, rather. Caution at the triple, caution at the triple, caution at the triple. All right, it's clear. Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Whoa. What class is this? Expert E-Buggy, of course, yeah. All right, Expert E-Buggy. Expert E-Buggy, I need you guys to, Expert E-Buggy, I need you on track. Sportsman E-Buggy, I need you guys in here.
James Titus.
To Marshall. I need you
Willie
out there
Davis.
to Marshall.
Chandler Roy. Phi Long Wen. 3 minutes to the start of the race. Brian Chassain et al. DeMarco Pendarvis.
This is race number 15, Expert E-Buggy. This is race number 15, Expert E-Buggy. Why y'all looking at me like that? Oh. Alright, guys, we're going to bring the grid. Zane, you're not in this race, dude. I don't know what you don't like. What is he clicking off laps for? Alright, guys, so the running order, we got Phi Long out front, William Abels 2, Peyton Puckett will be in the 3, Toby will be in the 4, what's his face? DeMarco will be 5, James 6, Chandler 7, Brian in the 8. But we're waiting on the two guys right there, so yeah.
Peyton Puckett. Toby Chassain et al.
Sorry about that, guys. Not paying attention in here. Oh, that says till start. Okay. I don't know how that happened. Whatever.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we're gonna go
30
live in
seconds
less
to
than
the start of
5.
the race.
Or actually, your drivers, y'all ready? Y'all ready? Everybody ready?
Really, you see my phone in there?
No, I do not. Yes. Hang on, Craig. All right, drivers. Sorry about that.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We're gonna skip a couple seconds. Y'all ready? Here we go. All right, this is A2 Expert E-Buggy. A2 Expert E-Buggy. Got Phelong leading the way. We got William Abels in the 2, Toby 3, Peyton 4, Brian Chassain on the 5, Chandler in the 6. Looks like James and DeMarco landed on top of each other on the jump. DeMarco, you having transponder issues again?
Seven minutes left.
All right, guys, we're coming up on 2 minutes down. 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. We still got Phelong in the front. Leading the way, we got William Abels in that 2 spot. Comes Abels down the straightaway now.
6 minutes left.
Puckett still holding on to 3. Toby in the 4. Brian in the 5. Chandler in the 6. 3, 4, 5, and 6 are all tied right there together. DeMarco and James are tied pretty close together. All right, we got some movement down there about the middle of the field. We got Brian Chasnold taking over that 4 spot. Chandler in the 5. Toby in the 6. DeMarco in the 7. Three minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. 3 down, 5 to go.
5 minutes left.
Well, we gotta make sure that there's somebody spotting on this side of the track. Four minutes left.
All right, guys, halfway there. 4 down, 4 to go. Fee Long in the front. William Abels in that 2 spot. Peyton in the 3. Toby Chasnold in that 4. Brian in the 5. James in the 6. Chandler 7. DeMarco 8.
Three minutes left.
5 down, 3 to go. 5 down, 3 to go. Got Fee Long out front. William Abels in that 2 spot. Peyton in the 3. Toby 4. Brian 5. Chandler up to that 6 spot. James in the 7. DeMarco in the 8. All right, guys. 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes left to go. Running order still the same. Fee Long out front. William Abels in that 2 spot. Peyton in the 3. Toby in the 4. Brian in the 5.
2 minutes left.
James Titus in the 6. DeMarco in the 7. Chandler in the 8. All right, guys. 1 minute left to go. 1 minute left to go. We got Fee Long out front. William Abels in that
1
2
minute
spot.
left.
Peyton in the 3. Toby only 1.7 back off of Peyton. Brian 7.7 back off of Toby. James Titus in that 6 spot. DeMarco 7. Chandler 8.
45 seconds left.
All right, guys. This is 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Expert E-Buggy
30 seconds
A2.
left.
Race number 15. Race number 16. Open E-Buggy A1. Open E-Buggy A1. You are up next.
15 seconds left. William Abels.
Alrighty, guys, let's race the line, race the line.
James Titus done. DeMarco Pendarvis done.
Felon gonna take
done.
that one. William Abels in that 2
Peyton
spot.
Puckett
Peyton
done.
Puckett in the 3.
Chandler
Toby
Roy
4.
done.
Brian in the
Toby
5.
Chastain
James in the
all
6.
done.
DeMarco 7. Chandler 8 is your finishing order.
All drivers are finished. Brian Chastain all done. The race is completed.
Hmm?
3 minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race. Chris Snuggs. Zane Pruitt.
Track is y'all's, track is y'all's. 2 laps, 2 laps.
Chris Lewis. Stuart Holmes. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, bring them to grid. Bring them to grid when you come on that right side of the track. When you bring them to the right side of the track, bring them to grid.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, we got Snugs in the 1, Ethan in the 2, Stu in the 4, Zane in the 5, Chris in the... Sorry, Zane in the 4. Everybody bump up 1 spot except for Chris. All right, Marshall or drivers, y'all good? We good with marshals? We covered out there? Look good? Alright, guys, on the tone. Alright, this is start A. What happened down there at the end of the straightaway? I couldn't see it. Saw a bunch of dust. First lap at A1, open E-buggy. Stu Holmes going to lead the way. Zane in the 2, Chris in the 3, Chris in the 4.
Seven minutes left.
All right, we got Stu Holmes leading the way. Chris Lewis up to that 2 spot. Zane in the 3, Chris Nugs in the 4, and Ethan in the 5. Chris Lewis is 1.5 back off of Stu Holmes. Zane in that 3 spot. Chris Nugs in the 4, Ethan in the 5. 2 down, 6 to go. 2 down, 6 to go.
6 minutes left.
All right, guys, 3 down, 5 to go. 3 down, 5 to go. Got Stu Holmes leading the way. Chris Nugs 5 seconds back.
5 minutes
Zane
left.
in that 3 spot. Chris Lewis in the 4. Ethan in the 5. Zane, Lewis, and Wells all battling it out. Less than a second separating those 3. All right, halfway there, guys. Halfway there. Stu Holmes still
4
leading the
minutes
way.
left.
Chris Nugs up in that 2 spot. Ethan in the 3. Chris Lewis in the 4. Zane in the 5. 5 down, 3 to go. 5 down, 3 to go. Got Stu Holmes leading the way. Chris Snuggs only 1.8 back. Chris Lewis holding down that 3 spot. Ethan right there with him, second off of him. Zane holding down that 5 spot. Looks like Snuggs made it around Holmes. Looks like Snuggs made it around Stu and then made a bobble. Chris is still there though, 2 seconds off of him. Right there going over the triple together.
2 minutes left.
Looks like Chris made a move. Inside coming down that hill. 2 minutes left to go. 6 down, 2 to go. Snuggs is going to take over the lead. $130 left to go, guys. $130 left to go.
One minute left.
All right, guys. 7 down, 1 to go. 7 down, 1 to go. Got Snuggs leading the way. Stu Holmes still in that 2 spot. Ethan in the 3. Lewis in the 4.
45 seconds left.
Zane in the 5. Open Nitro Truggy A Main is up next. Open Nitro Truggy A Main is up next.
30 seconds
30
left.
seconds remaining, guys. 30 seconds remaining. E-Buggy, open E-Buggy A1. Open E-Buggy A1. Just seconds remaining.
15 seconds left. Stuart Holmes done.
Stu Holmes got caught at the line. Stu Holmes got caught at the line. Everybody else race to the line. Race to the line. Guys, if y'all will please water the corners and the edges. We have a 30-minute Nitro Main up next.
Chris Lewis done. Chris Snuggs done. All drivers are finished. Zane Pruitt done. The race is completed. Three minutes to the start of the race. 2 minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, if you're in that last race, need you to find a marshal spot.
Peyton Puckett. John Scheiber. Wesley Creighton. Philip Kopp. Alan Morton. Chad Vore. Phi Long Nguyen. Charlie Mack.
Is Nick Vore gonna make it? Nick Vore gonna make it?
Nick
Okay.
Vore.
All right. I just saw him. Just got him. What about Adam Gocher? Charlie Mack, Adam Gocher? All right. I didn't know that name ring a bell or not. All right, guys, bring him to grid. Charlie, you want the sportsman guys in the front or the back? In the back? All right, so TQ going to be Peyton Puckett. Phi Long on the 2. Wesley on the 3, Phillip on the 4, Chad on the 5.
I'm your starter.
6 on Allen. Charles on the 7. Shiver. And we start off on a sportsman. And then Nick on the 2 on the sportsman. All right, guys, we need our marshals. Marshals, we need marshals. Come on, guys, we need marshals so we can keep this thing going. We need 3 marshals so we can keep this thing rolling. Everybody wants to go home. We all know it's hot. Come on, guys, we need marshals. I need 2 more. Come on, guys. I need some marshals. I need some marshals.
There they are.
Yeah, hey, you want to go grab a marshal spot?
You got 30 minutes?
Yeah. Come on, guys. I need marshals, guys. Are we good on marshals? How many we need? We need at least what? 2 people? Come on, guys. We need some marshals. Everybody wants people to marshal for them. Let's go. Come on, guys. All right. Come on, guys. Top them off. Top them off. Watch Titus. Watch Titus. Top them off. Clear them out. Clear them out. All right, guys, we're off and rolling. Off and rolling. 30-minute race. 30-minute race. All right, guys, 130 down, 130 down, 28:30 left to go. A lot of time left. We got Peyton out front, Wesley in that 2 spot, Phillip in the 3, Charlie in the 4, Allen 5, Chad 6, John in the 1, Nick in the 2 in the sportsman class. Caution on the big double. Caution on the big double. $230 down, 27:30 left to go. 230 down. Peyton out front. Wesley in the 2, Phil 3, Charlie 4, Allen 5, Chad 6, Felong 7, Sportsman class, we got John Shiver in the 1, Nick in the 2. .330 down, 26:30 left to go. 3:30 down, 26:30 left to go.
Do you know why Charlie runs an 8.3 for expert buggy, but 8.2s on all the others?
All right, guys, we got Peyton leading the way. We got Wesley in that 2 spot, Philip in that 3, Charlie in the 4, Alan 5, Chad 6, Fee 7. John Shiver leading the way in that sportsman class. Nick in that 2, holding it down. Coming up on 5 minutes in, 5 minutes in, 25 to go. 5 in, 25 to go. Six down, guys. 6 down, 24 left to go. 6 down, 24 left to go. Still got Peyton out front. Wesley in that 2 spot. Philip in the 3. Allen in the 4. All right, guys, we're 7 minutes down. 7 down, 23 left to go. 7 down, 23 left to go. We got John Shiver leading the way in the sportsman. We got John Shiver leading the way in the sportsman class. Nick in the 2. Peyton holding down the open lead. Wesley in the 2. Philip in the 3. Charlie in the 4. Chad 5. Fee 6. Allen in the 7. Pit stops are happening. We have one with a flame out in pit lane. Hey, Marshall, hit the double, caution in the double. Flame out. AJ, stop and tie your shoe when you get to your bucket. Stop and tie your shoe. AJ, tie your shoe. All right, guys, coming about 9 minutes in, 9 down, 21 left to go. 9 down, 21 left to go. We got Shiver leading the way in the sportsman class, Nick in that 2 spot. Peyton leading the way in the open, Wesley in the 2, Phillip in the 3, Fee in the 4, Charlie in the 5, Chad in the 6. Nobody's super close on the track right now as far as time-wise. Everybody's on different laps and stuff. So let's find somebody that's...
$20 minutes left.
10 in, 10 minutes in, 10 minutes in, 20 minutes left to go. 10 in, 20 minutes left to go. We still got Peyton Puckett leading the way. Wesley in that 2 spot. Phillip in the 3. Fee Long in the 4. Charlie in the 5. John Shiver holding down that top spot in the sportsman class. And Nick in the 2.
$19 minutes left.
11 down, 11 down. 19 minutes left to go. Twelve minutes down, 12 minutes down. 18 minutes left to go. 12 down, 18 minutes left to go. We got Peyton leading the way still. Wesley in that 2 spot. Fee Long moving up to the 3. Phillip Kopp in the 4. Charlie Mack in the 5. Chad in the 6. John Shiver holding it down for the sportsman class. And Nick in that 2 spot. 12 down.
$17 minutes left.
13 down, guys. 13 down. 13 minutes down. Still got John Shiver leading the way in the sportsman class. Peyton Puckett leading the way in the open class. Fee Long up to that number 2 spot. Wesley down to the 3. Phillip in the 4. Charlie Mack in the 5. Chad in the 6. Allen in the 7. We got more pit stops coming. Our leader just took pit stop. Fourteen minutes down. 14 minutes down. All right, guys, coming up on the halfway mark, We are 15 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. 15 down, 15 left to go. Halfway through the race.
15 minutes left.
We got John Shiver leading the way in the sportsman class, Nick in the 2 spot. We got Peyton Puckett leading the way on the open nitro truggy. Fee Long in that 2 spot. Wesley in the 3. Phillip in the 4. Charlie in the 5. Chad in the 6. And Allen in the 7.
$14 minutes left.
16 minutes in, 16 minutes in, 14 minutes left to go. 16 in, 14 left to go. All right, guys, 17 minutes down, 17 minutes down, 13 minutes left, 17 down, 13 left.
13 minutes left.
John Shiver still holding it down in the sportsman. Peyton Puckett still holding it down in the open. Fee Long is only 18.4 seconds back. Wesley in that 3 spot. Phillip in the 4, Charlie in the 5. $12 minutes left, guys. 12 minutes
12
left.
minutes left.
We got John Shiver leading the way in the sportsman class. Nick in that 2 spot. Peyton Pike is still holding the lead right now. 15.9 seconds ahead of Little Bump. Wesley holding down the 3 spot. Philip Kopp in the 4. Charlie McKenzie in the 5. "19 minutes in, 11 left to
minutes
go.
left.
11 minutes left to go. We got Peyton Puckett out front. Got Peyton Puckett out front. Little Bump, 18 seconds back. Caution after the big double. Caution at the big double. Caution at the big double.
Ten minutes left.
10 minutes remaining, guys. 10 minutes remaining. We got Peyton Puckett leading the way. Fee Long, 15 seconds back. Wesley in that 3 spot. Phillip in the 4.
Nine
21
minutes
down, 9 left to go. 21 down, 9 left to go. Both of our leaders just crossed the line together. Final round of pit stops happening now. Final round of pit stops are happening now. We got Shiver leading the way on the Sportsman. Peyton leading the way in the open class. Fee Long is only 1 second back. I think Fee still has to come in for pit though. Looks like Fee Long's taking over the lead right now. I was right. He still does have to come in. 8 minutes left to go, guys. 8 minutes left to go. $7:30 left to go, guys. $7:30 left to go. All right, things are starting to get interesting. We got 7 minutes left to go. We got Peyton Puckett out front.
7 minutes left.
Fee Long, 3.7 seconds back with less than 7 minutes to go. We got John Shiver leading the way in the sportsman class. Nick Vore holding down that 2 spot. There goes our leader down the straightaway. Six minutes remaining, guys. 6 minutes remaining. 3.3 the gap last time I crossed the line.
Six minutes left.
3.4 this time. 6 minutes left. 6 minutes left. We got Marshall on the back left. Marshall on the back. Sorry, front left. Front left. You all right? You okay? All right. Still got Peyton leading the way. Little bump down to a 2 second gap. Find these guys on the track. Heading back over to the tabletop. The off-camera corner. Coming down the side straightaway. Fee 1.1 back.
5 minutes left.
Oh, the leader is upside down. Fee Long taking over the lead in the open nitro truggy. Peyton falling back 6 seconds back. 4.5 minutes left to go. 4.5 minutes left to go.
Four minutes left.
All right, guys. 4 minutes left to go. 4 minutes left to go. Caution at the big jump. Caution at the big jump. Caution at the big jump. You're good. You're good, AJ. Three minutes left to go, guys. 3 minutes left to go. 27 down. 3 left to go. We got Shiver leading the way in the sportsman class. Nick in that 2 spot. Fee Long showing the way in the open class. Peyton Puckett in the 2. Wesley in the 3. Phillip in the 4. Charlie in the 5. Allen in the 6. Final 2 minutes, guys. Final 2 minutes. 28 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes left to go. Final minute, guys. Coming up on the final minute, we're having another flame out.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Final 40 seconds. Final 40 seconds.
"30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. Wesley Creighton done. John Shiver done. Alan Morton done. Charlie Mack done. Philip Kopp done. Peyton Puckett done. Nick Bohr done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. "3 minutes to the start of the race.
All right,
All
guys.
labels.
We'll give those guys just a minute to set their stuff down, get a spot, and then we'll get y'all 2 laps. Alright guys, this is race number 18, Sportsman E-Truck A1. Sportsman E-Truck A1. You just got done running Nitro Truck. Please set your stuff down and find a marshal spot so we can keep this thing rolling. Alright guys, 2 laps, 2 laps. We still need more marshals. If you ran that last race, please come out here and get your marshal spot.
Nick Bohr. Jim Foster. Chris Thomas. Judd Robinson.
Hey guys, need some help on the big double. Need some help on the big double. Thank you.
Cliff Roy. Shane Tadlock.
All right, guys. 2 laps and park them on the side. 2 laps, park them on the side. All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. I had Paul walk by me and give me the finger, so hang on a second. Can't see him.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
What about Nico? Nico still here? Did he cross the line?
Nikolai Truerbuck.
Alright, there he is. Alright. Waiting on Paul. Where'd Paul go? Alright, guys, running order. Sorry. Nick on the 1. Augie on the 2. Nick on the 3. Sorry, Nick Vore on the 3. Jim Foster on the 4. Judd Robinson on the 5. Cliff Roy on the 6. Nico on the 7. Paul Abels 8. Chris Thomas 9. Shane on the 10.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Paul, don't run. Paul, do not run. Paul.
I paused the timer. Do not run. Catch your breath real quick, Paul. I'm gonna let you catch your breath. I see you huffing and puffing from here. I ain't gonna do that to you. Y'all give the old man a minute to catch his breath. You give me the thought. All right, you ready? All right, guys. He's ready. Y'all, everybody else ready? Marshall's ready. We good on Marshalls? We got everybody covered. We good, Charlie? Charlie, we good on Marshalls? Roll with it. All right. All right, guys. Sportsman E-Chuggy A1 on the tone. Less than 5. All right, first lap. See who had what the runner order. Nick's holding on to it. Augie right there with him, half a second off of him. Nick Vore in that 3 spot. Judd in the 4, Chris in the 5, Jim in the 6, Cliff 7, Shane 8, Paul 9, Nico 10. First lap running order.
Seven minutes left. 6 minutes left.
All right, guys, we're 2 minutes in. 6 minutes left to go. 2 in, 6 left to go. We got Nick in the 1 spot, Augie in the 2, Judd in the 3, Nick Vore in the 4, Cliff Roy in the 5, Jim Foster 6, Paul 7, Nico 8, Shane 9, Chris in the 10. Closest battle right now is going to be between Augie, Judd, and Vore. Three-way battle for second place. Three minutes down, 5 left to go. 3 down, 5 to go.
5 minutes left.
Caution after that double. Caution after double. Wes, you're good. You're good. Augie taking over that 1 spot. Nick S in the 2. Judd in the 3. Nick Vore in the 4. Cliff in the 5. Paul in the 6. Shane in the 7. Jim 8.
4 minutes left.
Chris 7. Sorry, Chris Thomas in the 9. Nico in the 10. Back right, back right. All right, guys, 4:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Augie leading the way. He's right there in the battle with Judd Robinson. The Knicks are battling it out too.
Three minutes left.
Caution in the big double, caution in the big double, in the big double, caution in the big double, in the big double. Caution in the big double. You're clear, Brad. You're clear. You're clear.
2 minutes left.
Six down, 2 left to go. 6 down, 2 left to go. Got Augie leading the way. Judd in that 2 spot. Nick Vore in the 3. Nick S in the 4. Cliff 5. Paul 6. Shane 7. Jim Foster 8. Chris Thomas 9. Nico 10. One minute remaining, guys. 1 minute remaining. We got Augie leading the way. Judd in that 2 spot.
1
Nick
minute left.
S in the 3, Nick Vore in the 4, Cliff in the 5, Paul in the 6, Shane in the 7, Jim 8, Chris Thomas 9, Nico 10. We got 45 seconds
45
remaining, guys.
seconds
45
left.
seconds remaining.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All right, guys, that is time. That is time. Cross the line, you are done. Cross the line, you
Judd
are
Robinson
done.
done. Nick Sibigtro done. Nikolai Truerbach done. Cliff Roy done. Nick Bohr done. Ogie Morgan done.
All right, Augie gonna take that one. Judd Robinson in the 2, Nick and S in
Chris
the
Thomas
3,
done.
Cliff in the
All
4,
drivers are
Nick
finished.
in the 5,
Shane
Shane
Tadlock
6,
done.
Chris 7.
The race is completed.
All right, we got Open E-Truck A1, Open E-Truck A1.
They're shutting down.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
I think he missed Nico at lap or something. 'Cause he had passed the two guys that were around him right at 9th or 10th.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
You got 9th.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Going right.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Charlie, when you get done with that, come in here real quick. All right, Charlie, get out of the way. We're going to cut them loose.
James Titus. Zane Pruitt.
Ain't no sense in everybody sitting out there to Marshall sitting there waiting to go.
DeMarco Pendarvis.
Drivers are in the
Jack
shade.
Gordon.
Marshalls ain't. Why ain't you up there on the driver's stand, Charlie? William coming. All right, guys, just do 2 laps. 2 laps, and that's it.
Guys, I got to do a quick race fix. Anybody know if Will's coming? Anybody see him? Negative? All right, hang on. Sports Mini truck, right? All right, guys, we're ready to rock and roll. Shake it off, shake it off. Turn marshals, please pay attention. Drivers, we go racing as soon as I found the button. On a tone.
Seven minutes left.
All right, guys, we are 1 minute in with 7 minutes left to go. I got Peyton, James, DeMarco, Stu, Zane, and Chad all on the clock. Got all those drivers rolling right now. Peyton Puckett just 3 seconds up all the way to 4th right now, with Stu and Zane battling for the 4 position. Chad 1 spot out of the podium. Double A mains, guys. Double A mains. So get in how you fit in. Coming over the big jump now, we got 2/3 of On the Tone Dirty South Edition, DeMarco and James. Check your local streaming services. We got to go live this week, boys. We got to. Roar Nats, we got Fee here. Somebody interview him.
6 minutes left.
Give you all the dirt about this race and whatever happened at the Roar Nats, even though we didn't attend. Maybe we could get EB on. 2:15 in, 5:45 to go. Running order: Puckett, Pendarvis, Titus, Holmes, Pruitt, Vore. Brief announcement while it's quiet, guys. If you have a tab with us, if you have a running tab, you need to make sure you pay up
5
before you
minutes
leave. Please pay up before you leave. If you have a running tab, pay up before you leave. 3 minutes in, 5 left to go. Peyton Puckett still your leader. DeMarco in the 2, James in the 3, Stu Holmes 4, Zane 5, Chad in the 6. This is race 19, Open E-Truggy. Race 20 should be the start of A2s with Future Pros. Future Pro A2s coming up.
Four minutes left.
4 in, 4 left to go. 4 in, 4 left to go. Peyton Puckett, DeMarco Pendarvis, James Titus, Stu Holmes, Zane. Chad is your running order. Closest battle on track would be James to DeMarco. That's 5.2 seconds. Oh, but we also got Zane to Stu. That is 2.6 seconds. So Zane just behind you, Stu. Don't let up. Stu, I'm telling you, that guy, Zane, I mean, Stu he's a heck of a driver, man. You got to stay on your P's and Q's to catch him. You got 3:30 to do it.
Three minutes left.
Round and round they go. It is Puckett, Pendarvis, Titus, Pruitt, Holmes, and Vore. Your leader, Peyton Puckett, should be back a little right side of the track now. There he is, coming over the pitcher's mound. Around the 180 and down the side straight. DeMarco holding down the 2 position. Where is he at? That was Stu Holmes and Zane down the front straight. That is the battle for 4 right there. There's DeMarco in the 2 down the front straight. James Titus right in tow. 3.2 seconds. 2 minutes to go, racers. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Once again, our leader, Peyton Puckett, holding it down. 27.3 hot lap, rolling out front. Should be coming down the side straight now to make his 14th lap. There he is. DeMarco Pendarvis in the 2. James trying to catch up to that pink truggy. He might have some guys around him. There goes DeMarco, but I think he has Zane and Stewart. Yep, with James behind him. So James has to get through 2 cars in order to catch DeMarco. The battle within the battle. Here they go,
left.
Zane and Stu over the big jump. James goes inside of Stu. Now he's got to get past Zane to get to DeMarco. Oh, but then he kisses the pipe. Oh, all that hard work. Come on now, 45 seconds.
seconds left.
Y'all got to make it interesting. James takes a deep breath. Hero lap time.
"30 seconds left.
20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds.
15 seconds left.
5.
Chad Bohr done.
That is time. That is time. When you hit the line, you are done. Chad done. Peyton done. Taking the win. A1 of Open E-Truck.
DeMarco Pendarvis done.
There's DeMarco. Oh, he didn't cross the line. He didn't cross the line. That pink truck didn't cross the line. Roll him across.
All
Roll him
drivers
across.
Finished. Stewart
There it is.
done.
All right. So Peyton
The
Puckett
race is
finishing in a
complete.
1. DeMarco 2. James 3. Zane 4. Stu in a 5. Chad 6. All right, guys. That's it for race number 19. Race number 20. Race number 20, you guys can jump on track. Also, guys, if, you know, we're trying to make sure everybody stays hydrated, so if you haven't had a chance to drink any water, please do so. Please make sure you keep up with your fluids, guys. Please make sure you keep up with your fluids and check on a friend. Check on a friend. Go hot lapping in 40 seconds.
Three minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Future pros, get your 2 laps in, get your 2 laps in, be careful.
Callan Chassain et al.
Get your 2 laps in, future pros.
1 minute to the start of the race. KP Callum Price. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
This is Future Pros A2, Future Pros A2 on track. This is marshaled by parents and volunteers. Parents and volunteers to the track to marshal. Parents and volunteers.
30 seconds.
Parents
to the
and
start of
volunteers to the
race.
tractor marshal for the kiddos. This is race number 20, A main number 2, starting our A mains now. As the day starts to wind
15
down,
seconds to the start of the race.
we've had to slow things down significantly, so I'm expecting over an hour more. I'd be realistic, 2 hours
Less
more of
than
racing,
5.
so be completely done with all of this stuff by no later than 5:30. Excuse me. All right, guys, let's go to grid. Callan Chazanall on the 1. Colton Burke on the 2. Joe Campbell on the 3. Easton Lee on the 4. KP on the 5. Mike Walters on the 6. Reagan on the 7.
Mike Walters.
Come on, Reagan, get up that driver stand, girly.
Reagan Greeley.
She goes back there on the 7.
Yeah, but the thing is we haven't really, like, this is after 2 months of just pure rain and not being able to work on it.
All right. Racers, this is A main number 2. This is it, your last chance at glory. So turn marshals, please pay attention. Drivers, we go racing on the tone. And they're off.
Figure out something.
Oh, I am so sorry, guys. I'm in here talking to myself.
4
All right,
minutes
we got
left.
1 minute and 4 left to go. Callan Chazanall out front. Colton Burke in the 2. KP 3. Mike Walters 4. Joe Campbell 5. Easton 6. Reagan 7. I'm not sure why Easton hasn't come around the thing yet. Let's see. Little help, little help, little help with the big jump, big jump. They got him, they got him. Thank you, AJ. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. Callan Chazanall out front. Colton in the 2, KP 3 battling with Mike Walters in the 4. Easton in the 5, Reagan in the 6. Oh, at the front lane, front lane. Oh, thank you, Bishop.
Three minutes left.
Callan Chazanall, long lap here. Not sure what exactly is going on. A little help in the back. Nope, he got free. All right, so Colton gets around Callan. Let's see if Callan missed a lap that time around. I'll double check. Remember, guys, to check those transponders. There's Callan. Yep, he did miss a lap earlier. Go ahead
2
and
minutes
fix that.
left.
So Callan out front, Colton in the 2, KP3, Mike 4. Showing Easton 5 with Reagan in the 6. Once again, this is race number 20, race number 20, race number 21, four-wheel drive core truck. Four-wheel drive core truck, you guys are on deck. Core truck, get them ready, get them ready.
1 minute left.
$50 seconds.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
25 seconds, racer, 25 seconds. 15 seconds for young Callan Chazanall. Looking to take this one and bring it home to dad.
Mike Walters done.
That is it, that is it, that is it. When you hit the line, you are done. Mike Walters is done.
Easton Lee done.
Easton, you are done.
Callan Chassain all done.
Callan, you are done.
Reagan Greeley done.
Reagan, you are done. Waiting on KP and Colton.
Done.
To the finish, guys. To the finish. To the finish.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that's it. That's it. That's it. Colton out front, taking a win, 9-5-30. Callan in the 2, 8-5-12. Easton 3, 7-5-08. KP 7-5-23 and Mike Walters 7-5-05. All right, guys, that's it for race 20. Race number 21. 40 plus, 4-wheel drive short course truck. Make your way up the driver's stand now. Turn marshals need to be from race 19. Open E Truggy. Open E Truggy. Marshals 19. Open E Truggy. Peyton, James, DeMarco, Will, Stewart, Chad, myself, and Zane. Open E Truggy to the track to Marshall.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, rolling out. Open E Truggy, race number 19.
Ron Vander
Needs you on track to Marshall. Open E Truggy, race 19. On track to Marshall now, please.
Shane Tadlock.
2 laps, guys. Let me go to grid.
Nick Vore. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Brad Olson.
All right, guys, so it's Chandler Roy on the 1, Ron Vanderkoy on the 2, Nick Vore on the 3, Eric Stampley 4, Jeremy Burke 5, Grayson 6, Hayden Stampley 7, Brad 8, Shane 9, Cliff Roy 10. Remember, guys, just because you had a bad A1 does not mean you're going to have a bad A2.
Seconds to the start of the race.
It's all about your faster run. It's all about your faster run. Nitro truck, nitro truggy. Open each ruggy. Where you guys at? I see James and DeMarco. I need one more back left side. I need one more left side. Who am I missing?
To the start of the race.
Peyton, James, DeMarco, Will, Stewart, Chad,
Eric Stampley.
myself, and Zane.
Less than 5.
I know, guys, it's getting long in the day. Luckily, A2 means that we are almost there. All right, gang. We are ready. Turn marshals, please pay attention. Drivers, y'all go racing on the tone. Oh, doggone it.
Hayden Stampley.
Get checked in. Hayden, you go on the 7 back there, the 7. All right, everybody ready now? Once again, you go racing on the tone. First lap's coming around. You guys keep going. All right, guys, we got 1 minute in with 7 left to go. Nick 4 out front, Ron in a 2, Grayson 3, Chandler 4, Brad in a 5, Eric 6, Jeremy 7, Shane 8, Hayden 9, Cliff in a 10. There is a charcoal Durango car going off, a charcoal Durango. Keys are probably in your pocket. It's just over there beep, beep, beeping. Back to the races. Ron and Nick tied at the hip. Over the big jump they go. Nick gets the wrong way of it. One coming up on 2 down, 6 to go. 2 down, 6 to go. Nick, Ron, and Grayson all battling for that top position. Nick, Ron, and Grayson.
6 minutes left.
Oh, careful. Yep. Oh, no. Chandler, Ron now showing 1 and 2. Nick to the 3. Grayson in a 4. Now he's got Eric Stampley right behind him in a 5. That is your podium position right now. Jeremy in a 6. Brad 7. Hayden 8. Shane in a 9.
Five minutes left.
Your leader, Ron Vanderkoy, still doing a thing. DeMarco, make sure you're watching that side straightaway. I don't want to see any of these guys flipping off the track. Yeah, make sure you're watching that way too. Like, kind of cheat that way. There you go. Ron and Chandler just throwing it down right now.
Four minutes left.
Coming up on 4 in, 4 to go, 4 in, 4 to go. Ron Vanderkoy, Chandler Roy, a long lap for these two. Here they come. Chandler still out front. Ron in the 2, 1.3 Brack. Nick Vore in the 3. Eric Stampley 4. Grayson 5. Jeremy 6. Brad 7. Back to the races, guys. 3:30 to go, 3:30 to go. Chandler Roy out front. Chandler Roy out front. Ron in the 2, Nick in the 3, Grayson in the 4. He's still got Eric Stampley hot on his heels in the 5. Jeremy in the 6, Brad Olson in the 7. 3 minutes to go, 3 minutes to go, 3 minutes to go.
3 minutes left.
One ball, 2 to go. Oh, little help. Right side of the jump. Right side. He's got it. He's got it. Chandler Roy now with a good lead. Nick Vore up to the 2 as Ron falls to the 3. Grayson still in the 4. Eric Stampley 5. Jeremy 6. Brad 7. You guys got 2:10 left in this race. 2:10 left.
2 minutes left.
So Chandler Roy looking to take this one. He's even got a better time than what he ran the first time. That 14:807. Better than Nick's 14:806. He's got a minute and 10 to hold it together.
One minute left.
Ooh, cloud cover.
45 seconds left.
All right, so 40 seconds left. 40 seconds left, guys. This is race number 21. Race number 22. 40 plus e-buggy on deck. 40 plus e-buggy on deck.
30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
15 seconds, 15 seconds.
Chandler Roy done.
All right, that is time. When you cross the line, you're done. Chandler Roy taking the win. Should be taking overall, too. He had a faster time. 14.8 flat. Great run,
Brad Olson
Chandler.
done.
Oh, no, we got one upside down. Here we go, here we go. Yeah. Brad Olson finishing in a 6.
Eric
Everyone will be done this time around.
Grayson
There's
Olson
Grayson
done.
and Eric.
Ron Vanderkooi done.
Ron.
Jeremy
2
Board
more.
done. All drivers are finished. Nick Bohr done. The race is completed.
26, 27. So Chandler Roy taking a win. Ron Vanderkooi in the 2. Nick Vore in the 3. Grayson in the 4. Jeremy Burke in the 5. All right, guys, time for 40-plus E-Buggy. 40-plus E-Buggy. Pit turn marshals, go ahead, jump off the track. Get yourself something to drink, please. My drivers in this class, we go hot in 50 seconds.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
All right, marshals, go ahead, get yourselves out. If you need a drink of water, do that before you jump out there. Drivers, y'all can roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Be careful, we still got guys
Chris
coming on the
Scott.
straightaway. Watch it on the front
James
straightaway.
Titus.
Watch it on the front straightaway.
Chauncey Mack.
They're still coming out on the front
Brian
straightaway.
Chesson
Take it
et al.
easy on the front straightaway. Take
Devin
it easy,
Barrett.
take it easy.
Brian Dickinson. Grant Spear. Stuart Holmes.
2 laps, then we grid, guys. 2 laps, then we grid.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's take them to grid, take them to grid, take them to grid. Give me Brian Chassenall on the 1, James Titus 2, Devin Barrett 3, Brian Dickinson 4, Judd Robinson 5, Stu Holmes on the 6,
1
Grant
minute
Spears
to the
7,
start of the
Chauncey
race.
on the 8, Chris Nuggs 9. Line yourselves up, guys. All right, who are we missing out there to Marshall? Again, race 21 should be out on track to Marshall. Chandler Roy, Ron Vanderkooi, Nick Vore, Eric Stampley, Jeremy Burke, Grayson Olson, Hayden Stampley, Brad Olson, Shane Tadlock, and Cliff Roy. Spread yourselves out, guys. Quick 8-minute run for these short course
30
guys.
seconds to the start of the race.
That looks much more better. Yeah, if one of you gets the back corner next to the downhill and the other one gets underneath the American flag or underneath the light pole, just don't electrocute yourself. That'll be awesome.
15 seconds.
All right, drivers, y'all ready up there? Everybody good? No 8-minute calls? Perfect. All right, guys, we're ready to rock and roll. Turn marshals, please pay
Less than
attention.
5.
Drivers, we go racing on the tone. All right, 40 plus. Keep it under your belts. Keep it under your belts. All right, guys, 1 minute in with 7 minutes left to go. James
7
Tice,
minutes left.
Chazanall, Dickinson, Robinson, Holmes, top 5. Then Spear, Bear, Snugs, Chauncey, rest of the field. We got a long way to go, guys. Nobody out of this one yet. Even if you're dead last, you're not out yet. This is race number 22, race number 23, Sports Mini Buggy Heat 2 of... I'm sorry, Sports Mini Buggy A2. You guys are on deck. Race 23 on deck. James Titus to the point. So Brian Chazanall set an early run, 17:8:25. James Titus currently in the lead, but not besting him just yet.
Six minutes left.
Oh, and looks like Grant will have to retire. He was fighting for the 4th place position. 2 in with 6 left to go. 2 in with 6 left to go. I cannot do math anymore. James Titus out front, 17:8:26. A second off of Chazanall's run. Chazanall in the 2 fighting with him. Dickinson in the 3. Judd 4. Stu 5. Devon 6. Chris 7. Chauncey 8. Grant in the 9. All right, Titus and Chazanall still going at it. Chazanall 28:05. James 28:08. Was going tit for tat.
5 minutes left.
.330 and 4:30 left to go. Titus still out front. Now 17:8:19. That's good enough to take the overall. Brian Chazanall on the 2. Dickinson 3. Robinson 4. Chris Snugs 5. That is your podium. Not necessarily a podium. That's just top 5 in this run. Devon in the 6. Stu 7. Chauncey in the 8. Coming up on 4 up with 4 down.
Four minutes left.
James. Oh, and Brian Chazanall takes back over the lead. James on a long lap. Here we go. Head on a swivel, marshals. Head on a swivel. Don't watch the race. Watch your area, please. So it is Chazanall, Titus, Dickinson, Snugs, Robinson, top 5.
Three minutes left.
Brian Chazanall doing a thing, holding off James Titus. 2.4 is the gap. Closest battle on track is Judd to Chris Snugs, though. 0.1 at the loop. Here they come back around again. Snugs to the 4. Judd down to the 5. Devon 6. Stu 7. Chauncey 8. 2:30 to go, 2:30 to go, racers.
Two minutes left.
I thought they would have them know off the word.
So Brian Chazanall still out front. James Titus, 3.5 back now. Minute 30 left. Dickinson in the 3. Robinson 4. Devon 5. Snugs down to the 6. Stu on 7. Chauncey in the 8. Chazanall still out front. 1 minute left to
1
go.
minute
Racers,
left.
1 minute left.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Oh goodness, we just caught a big error in the system. Actually, I'm glad he kept racing. It is Chazanall, Titus, Dickinson, Robinson, Chauncey up to the 5, Devon in the 6,
seconds left.
Snug 7, Stu 8. I did not catch that till just now. Thank you, Mitch, for seeing that. Whoo! It's not going to change much, but it
Chauncey
should
back
change
done.
enough. It just depends on how these guys shake out. Chauncey's done. Everyone
Judd
will be
Robinson
done this
done.
time around.
Devin
Chauncey, I
Barrer
do
done.
apologize. Finishing 4th on the
Stuart
grid.
Holmes done. Brian Dickinson done.
You guys will be done when you hit the line. Done when you hit the line.
Brian Chassain all done. Chris Snuggs done. All drivers are finished.
Thank you, Mitch.
James Titus done.
All right, final running order.
The race is
Brian
complete.
Dickinson taking a win. James Titus in the 2. I'm sorry, Brian Chazanall taking a win. Titus in the 2. Dickinson 3. Mac 4. Robinson in the 5.
Three minutes to the start of the race. Ron Vanderkooi. Two minutes to the start.
2
of the
laps,
race.
drivers. 2 laps.
Ogie Morgan. Sam Arsenault. David Leakey. Mike Dunham. Nick Sibigtroth. Anthony Bartolomeo, Chase Bishop, Grayson Olson, "1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's take on the grid, take on the grid, take on the grid. Short course drive. Was it short course? No, it wasn't short course. 40-plus drivers.
5 seconds to the start of the
40-plus
race.
drivers need you on track 2, Marshall. 40-plus need you on track 2, Marshall. Let me move that out the way. All right, guys, here's your running order. Augie out front. Nick in the 2. Danny Wenzel in the 3. Sam Arsenault in the 4. Two what? Marshalls? Yeah, I'm just getting y'all running order together. I'm just getting a running order together.
Start of the race.
Sam Arsenault in the 4, Anthony B in the 5, Ron Vanderkoy 6, Mike Dunham 7, David in the 8, Grayson 9, Chase in the 10. 40 plus, guys, I need y'all on track. 40 plus, make your way back out. Brian Chazanall, James Titus, Devon, Brian Dickinson, Judd Robinson, Stu Holmes, Grant Spear, and Doc. Need you guys back out on track to Marshall. Need 2 at the front right corners. 2 at the front right corners. I need 2 marshals at the front right corners. We should have plenty. I got 1 marshal going up top. I still need, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6 out of, there we go. There's Grant. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Who am I missing out there? I know AJ's out there for old boy. Who am I missing? Chazanall, Titus, Bear, Dickinson, Robinson, Holmes, Spear, and Mack. I see Doc out there. I see... I think it's James. James, you out there, buddy? James Titus, my second place car. Is he out there? Oh, he's coming. He's coming, guys. All right, James, you got it. I appreciate you working all weekend with us, James. Just grab that front cone right there. All right, gentlemen. All right, sports mini buggy drivers, are we ready now? Nope, not ready. Looks like we're fixing a piece of pipe. All right, we ready now, guys? All right, I got a thumbs up from Leaky. Okay, drivers, A2, 8-minute race. Turn marshals, please pay attention. Good luck, drivers. We go racing on the tone. A2 Sportsman E-Buggy on track. Oh, caution back left, caution back left. Easy, guys, easy, guys. Figure out a way around, figure out a way around. All right, as they come around, let's call it. Augie Morgan, Anthony B. all over him. Nick Sibatroff, Ron Vanderkoy, Sam Arsenault, Mike Dunham, David Leakey, Chase Bishop, Grayson Olson. That's the field, guys. Nobody out of this one yet. It's going to be a long 8-minute race.
Seven minutes left.
All right, good battle on track right now between AB out front, Augie in the 2, Nick in the 3, Ron in the 4, fighting with Sam in the 5, Chase in the 6, Mike in the 7, David in the 8, Grayson in the 9. Again, nobody out of this one yet. These guys are half a lap away from each other. Right side, right side, right side. Stuck up on a pipe, stuck up on a pipe. Turn marshal, if you have that bucket to the right side, please point your eye towards that back lane as they sweep around.
6 minutes left.
There's a lot happening in here. Oh, Nick Sibatroff's showing the way now.
It's not out, so that's jammed.
Jammed. How dare you? What's all right, we are 2:45 in, 2:45 in, 5:15 left to go. Nick Sibatroff showing the way. Augie in the 2, Anthony in the 3, Chase 4, Ron 5, Sam in the 6, Grayson 7, David 8, Mike 9.
5 minutes left.
According to estimated position, Augie had a 16.806 in the first one. Keep moving, keep grooving, guys. Keep moving, keep grooving. Nick Sibatroff, 29.8. Ain't no slouch coming out of Texas. Augie Morgan answering back with a 28.8. And taking over the lead as we approach the halfway point.
4 minutes left.
As we pass the halfway point, it is Augie out front. Nick in the 2, Chase 3, Anthony 4, Sam 5, Ron in the 6, Grayson 7, David 8, Mike 9, Danny 10. Three minutes left to go. 3 minutes left to go. Two minutes to go for Augie Morgan. Nick Sibatroff holding down that 2 position. Chase 3, Ron 4, Sam in the 5. Closest battle on track. Looks like Sam to Anthony to David Leakey. That is the battle for the final top 5 position. Oh, look at that.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Augie making things interesting now. He slowed up, and now Nick and Chase are on his heels. Oh, somebody getting caught under pipe.
Guy says, please wait.
No. I'm not patient enough for that. 145 to go, 145 to go. Like an old 2-stroke. I think it was printing short course truck.
One minute left.
All right, this is race number 23. Race number 24, open e-buggy on deck, open e-buggy on deck.
$45 seconds left.
You should run it past the 2 controllers though.
No. All right, guys, 30 seconds now. Ron Vanderkoy. Oh, Augie all the way down to the 4. I didn't see
10
that.
seconds left.
He broke. Oh, no. Well, Augie still does have one hell of a run. His first run was a 16.806. 15 seconds.
15 seconds left.
That is the time, guys. You can stop
Chase Bishop done.
once you cross
David
the line.
Leakey done.
Losing the ability to talk.
Nick Sibatroff done.
All right, Chase Bishop
Grayson
taking the
Olsen
win in
done.
this one. Nick Sibatroff in the 2, Sam in the 3. Oh, gotta wait for Sam to come around. We're gonna see who's gonna finish in the 3. Oh,
Sam Arsenault done.
Sam, yeah, he does finish in the
Mike
3.
Dunham done.
Where did Ron go? Oh,
Ben
Ron
Haley
finishing
done.
in the 4. Just a few seconds back. Waiting on Augie now. Looks like he broke his car, but he's just
Morgan done.
wheeling it around
All
the track.
drivers are finished.
Augie Anthony. So top
Anthony
5, Chase
Bartholomew
Bishop
done.
finishing 15.803.
Race is complete.
Nick Sibatroff 15.809, and then Sam in the 3, Ron 4, Augie 5. That is race 23, guys. Race 24. Race 24. You guys should be headed up the driver's stand. Race 24. You guys should be headed up the driver's stand. Head up the driver's stand.
Three minutes to the start of the race. Chris Snuggs. Ethan Wells. Zane Pruitt.
Guys, we'll let Brian put in a little bit of work. James, you okay? You good? All right. Just making sure you look a little hot. Yeah. All right, guys. Once again, if you notice that there's a lap error, please come tell me if I didn't catch it. Please come tell me if I didn't catch it. All right, Brian, we're going to roll them out. We're going to roll them out. Brian, we're going to roll them out. Careful on the right side, guys. Careful. I'm sorry, left side, left side. Watch that left side triple. Watch it. Watch that left side triple.
Stewart.
Brian's pulling the water hose off. Watch the left side triple. Brian is pulling the water hose off. Thank you so much, Brian. I do appreciate it. What was this?
That was the last race. I put the one that headed Chris one back in order, I guess.
Oh. All right. Chris Nuggs, Anthony Wheeler, Ethan Wells, Stuart Holmes, Zane Pruitt, Chris Lewis. That's who is on track now. Appreciate the help, Tyler.
Brenner's printing. We're good.
Brenner's. All right, guys, let's take him to grid, take him to grid, take him to grid. Give me Snugs on the 1. Wheeler goes on the 2. Ethan Wells stop on the 3. Stu Holmes on the 4. Zane 5. Chris Lewis on the 6.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
So this is your podium right here, guys. We just got to see how it's going to shake out. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like 5.
30 seconds to the start
What's
of
his
the race.
face? Let me see. Okay. I don't think we have any extras, guys. So,
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Bishop, can you go to the back right corner, please? Oh, never mind, Bishop. Never mind. Thank you, brother. All right, guys, we're ready to rock and roll up here. You guys ready up there? All right, turn marshals, please pay attention. Drivers, we go racing on Zitone. Track is hot. All right. Chris Nuggs, our leader. Click on that old estimated right here. Snugs took the last one at 16:8:27. Let's see what he does in this one. Coming across the line. Let's see. Ethan Wells in the 2. Chris Lewis up to the 3. Stu Holmes 4. Zane in the 5. Nobody out of this one yet. Good racing here, guys. Keep them rolling. Anthony Wheeler to the RD booth. Anthony Wheeler to the RD booth. Anthony Wheeler.
Six minutes left.
Chris Nuggs, our leader. Ethan Wells in the 2. Chris Lewis in the 3. Stu Holmes 4. Zane in the 5. Closest battle on track will be Ethan to Chris to Stu. Literally 5 seconds. Zane right there too, only 4.7 back. It ain't over, boys. It ain't over. Chris Nuggs coming down the front straight now, looking pretty confident. Ethan Wells in the 2. Ethan have a really good run right now. Stu Holmes in the 3 down the front straightaway. Oh, Chris Lewis falling. Is it to the 4? Yeah. Oh, no. Zane to the 4. Chris Lewis dropping to the 5. Let's see if Chris missed another lap. He's got to come around. Keep going, Chris. Might have missed a lap there. So there's Snugs again. Ethan. There's Chris. No, he's got a 30, a 32, a 30, and a 35. Something happening. Not sure what. Or maybe he's just not counting at all now. Let's see. Just keep driving, Chris. Just keep driving. There's Chris. Looks like he missed 2 laps on that one. There's a first. All right, so Chris is in the third, just in front of Stu Holmes right now.
4 minutes left.
Should check out. Chris across the line clean. Uh-oh. Till he hit the pipe at the end of the front straightaway. Stu Holmes hot on his heels now. Here they go. Back left side. Coming to the drop down. The single. Double to the... Oh, one of them gets it way wrong. Who was it? Oh, it was Chris. As he lands the big double. He's going to be about 2 seconds, maybe 3 back from Stu now. Chris got to regain composure. Oh, flips it again. Chris coming out of retirement to race with us. Really appreciate it. There's Stu down the front straight. So Chris will be in the 4. Where's my guy Zane at? Zane in the 5. So again, our running order: Snugs, Wells, Holmes, Lewis, Pruitt. Anthony Wheeler to the RD booth, please. Anthony Wheeler to the RD booth, please. Oh, a little help to Ethan in the center. Whoa, canopy going, canopy going. We got canopies flying all over the place. Zane, y'all's canopy's going. Huge gust of wind. They're chasing it down out in the field. No? Oh, sorry, Zane. You're driving. Don't worry about your canopy right now. It's different. That came out of nowhere. All right, guys. Well, after that gigantic gust of wind, 6:30 in, 1:30 to go. Snugs out front. Stu Holmes in the 2. It's like Ethan in the 3. Chris might be down in the 4. Zane in the 5.
One minute left.
So 45 seconds left to go in this one.
45 seconds left.
Chris Snugs looking to walk this one into the yard, taking the win. 35 seconds left to go.
30
Let's see,
seconds
where are my
left.
guys at right now?
Fifteen seconds left.
That is the tone, guys. That is the tone. You are done when you cross the line. Oh, man, we got a heck of a tie going down. It's coming right down to the wire now. Here we go.
Stuart Holmes done.
Stuart Holmes done. Chris Snuggs done. Zane done. Oh, Zane to the point.
All drivers are finished.
Ooh, we got really windy all of a sudden.
The race is completed.
Guys, watch your easy ups. It got really windy all of a sudden. Like really windy. We don't use that word here. All right, guys, we will need some help with this one. We only had 5 in that last one. If we could get 6 or 7 preferably, I'd feel much more comfortable. So marshals, make your way back out onto the track, please. Sports Mini Truck, you guys should be headed up the driver's stand. Sports Mini Truck headed up the driver's stand.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Man, we got some serious wind moving this way. Not sure why exactly, but as long as it's cooling it down. No, we don't use those words, Paul. We don't use those words, Paul. All right, guys, I need all my drivers from race number 24, Open E-Buggy, Snuggs, Wheeler, Ethan, Stu Holmes, Zane, and Chris Lewis.
Hey, what do you need Wheeler for? He's trying to pack up.
I need him to marshal. Be nice.
Oh, okay. I'll get him.
Or if see if
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, y'all can hot lap, 2 laps, then we go to grid, 2 laps, then we go to grid.
Nick Sibigtroth. Ogie Morgan. Jim Foster. Paul Abels. Chris Thomas. Shane Tadlock.
All right, guys, if you're missing a headset, a beaten down headset, it's in here. Mitch, I think it belongs to you. No offense. Looks like a trucker's headset. Mitch, I think it belongs to you.
Cliff Roy.
Hey, you got to lift up on the door and close it, Mandy. Like, you got it, Ray?
One minute to the start of the race.
Well, it ain't hot no more.
There is some serious wind.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go to grid. So I get my marshals out there.
30 seconds to the
Snuggs,
start of the
I got
race.
Little Wheeler, Ethan, Stu Holmes, Zane, and Chris Lewis. Nick Sibitroth on the 1. Augie on the 2. Nick Vore on the 3.
Nick
Foster on the 4. Judd on the 5. Cliff 6.
seconds to the start
Nikolai
of the
7. Paul 8. Chris Thomas 9. Shane on the 10.
Less than 5.
All righty. Looks like everybody's lined up. I just need... Man, even the camera's moving. I just need my marshal on the left side. One more marshal on the back left side. Back left side. One, two, three, four, five. I'm missing somebody out here. There he is. No, it's not Zane, is it? Again, we had Chris Snuggs, Anthony Wheeler, I see AJ, Ethan Wells, Stu Holmes, Zane Pruitt, and Chris Lewis. Chris, I need you to go back left. Yeah, somewhere around there. Hey, Will. All right, guys, we are going to rock and roll with it. Thank you, guys. Thank you all. Turn marshals, please pay attention. Drivers, we go racing on the tone.
Hey, Grayson.
Seven minutes left.
All right, guys, 1:30 in with 6:30 to go. Nick Sipitroth out front, Augie in the 2, Jim Foster in the 3, Cliff Roy in the 4, Nick Vore in the 5, Chris Thomas 6, Paul Abel 7, Shane in the 8, Nikolai in the 9.
Six minutes left. Five minutes left.
All right, guys, we are 3 minutes in with 5 left to go. 3 in, 5 left to go. Augie out front, Jim Foster up to the 2. Nick Vore in the 3, Nick Sibitroth up to the 4. Cliff Roy in the 5, Chris Thomas 6, Paul Abel 7, Nikolai 8. AJ, or no, William, can you make sure you're facing the front, the side straight? Will, can you turn to make sure you're facing the side straight? Turn to make sure, yeah, I need you to face that way, just in case somebody flips that way. Yeah, we got a marshal behind you, so you're good. All right, 3:45 in, 4:15 remaining. Gonna have to put some water down in it. 4 in, 4 to go, guys.
3 minutes left.
All right, 5 minutes in, 3 left to go. Augie Morgan still out front. 16-8-14. Augie also had a high lap, 28-9. Augie going to be up there and open next time. Jim Foster in the 2. There's a leaf on the track. Nick Vore in the 3. Nick Sibatroff in the 4. Cliff Roy in the 5. Chris Thomas 6. Paul Abel 7. And I believe that is the field. Nikolai, unfortunately, having to retire. Oh, after the big double, big double, big double. You got it, you got it, you got it. There we go. Oh, he almost hit Paul. Mr. Paul Abel's forever my hero.
Two minutes left.
All right, guys, Open E-Truck will be next. This is race 25, race 26. Open E-Truck on deck. Open E-Truck on deck. Ooh. And racers, we got 1 minute left to go. Man, this wind is just whipping out there right now.
1 minute left.
It's like the clouds have gotten pretty low on the day. I don't think it's hot anymore, though. Oh, big jump, big jump, big jump.
"45 seconds left.
You want to run?
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
That is
Nick
time.
Nick Sibigtro done.
Nick and
Quickly
Nick.
done.
Oh. Vore edging out Sibatroff by 0.6 of a
Morgan
second.
done.
But it is Augie taking the win in A2.
Chris Thomas done.
Holding on to his first place position. So Augie, Nick, Cliff, then Chris. Waiting on the rest
Jim
of the
Foster
field.
done.
Jim Foster going to finish in a
All
6.
drivers are finished.
And Mr. Paul Abels in a
All
7.
Abel's done. The race is completed.
All right, guys. Race number 26 on track now. Race number 26. Open E-Truck.
"3 minutes to the start of the race.
As always, guys, we do have corrections after that one. I will make them accordingly. I will make them accordingly. Sportsman E-Truck. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Jim Foster. Jim Foster. That one and that one. So 2 laps coming up. Yeah, sorry for the lap issues, guys. Hopefully we fix it before our next one, because this is not fun in here for me either. All right, so correction for the last race. Jim Foster,
2 minutes to the start
Augie
of the
Morgan
race.
finishes out front. Jim Foster in the 2, Nick Vord 3, Nick Sibatroff 4, Cliff Roy in the 5. That is the top 5, guys. A little edit for that last one. All right, that was race 25. Like I said, guys, you better catch me before y'all get too far in the wind. If you run and there is an issue, you need to come and talk to me.
Zane Pruitt.
All right, guys, yeah, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Thank you, Will.
James Titus. Stuart Holmes. Chad
Is it?
Moore.
Sprinkle.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Might want to check that.
We'll sprinkle.
I think everyone's gonna be fine racing in the sprinkle on this.
DeMarco Pendarvis. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to..."
All right, guys,
Start
we're
of
going to
the
keep
race.
it moving until, hey, good Lord makes no mistakes, though. We're going to keep
Less
it
than
moving
5.
until we can't anymore. And if I have to cancel this race mid-race, only the first one will count. Nah, go ahead, pull them in, guys. Go ahead, pull them in. Go ahead, pull them in. That's the difference right there. That is the difference. That is the difference. Go ahead and take all your... Go ahead and take all your stuff. Make sure it's inside, guys. Bring all your stuff down. Take all your stuff out. Marshals, thank you. Thank you, everyone. That's a little bit more than a sprinkle. Guys, don't forget before y'all leave, if you owe, if you have money on commission, if you have a tab, please go see Mr. Jimmy. 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 Basically, what's going to happen, guys, we'll give this
On the reservoir?
roughly 20 minutes to slack up. If it doesn't,
Where's Windsor at?
I'll go talk to Mr. Jimmy, and we'll see how we can wrap the day up. Peyton, how's it feel? Peyton Puckett, how's it feel? Is it picking up, or is the weather picking up? I ain't worried about the track. Y'all ready to go? We got to do something some way or another, because there's clouds coming overhead. All right, Peyton, y'all want to go? Or you want to hold off another few minutes? Yeah, I know. Well, y'all said the sun was shining. I need to move my truck right to where Relo was. My question is, y'all looking outside. Can we go real quick? All right, Open E-Truggy, Open E-Truggy. Let's go ahead and see if we can do this. Open E-Truggy, come on back out. Open E-Truggy. Open E-Truggy, come on back out. Turn marshals will be Sportsman E-Truggy, Nick Sibatroth, Augie, Nick Vore, Jim Foster, Judd Robinson, Cliff Roy, Nikolai, Paul Labels. I need all those Sportsman E-Truck guys on track. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's open them up, guys. Let's go ahead and get this race under our belt. Come on, E-Truggy, Open E-Truggy. Sportsman E-Truggy to Marshall, Sportsman E-Truggy to Marshall. Don't stray too far, guys. Let's try to get this one in before it starts to come down even more. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Appreciate you guys holding off for us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If somebody can knock on Jason's trailer, or James' trailer, everybody's trailer. I can't talk anymore. I'm tired. Again, Nick Sibatross, Augie, Nick Vore, Jim Foster, Judd Robinson, Cliff Roy, Nikolai, Paul to the track to Marshall. I need Peyton, James, DeMarco, Will, Stewart, Chad, me, and Zane to the driver's stand. Sorry, James. Guys, just as a heads up, we might scratch A3 of Expert E-Buggy. We'll see how it goes. We might scratch it, though. Come on. All right, guys, make your way out. DeMarco, Will Abels. I need Will Abels checked. Will Abels wasn't checked in. So Peyton, James Titus, DeMarco. Can somebody knock on DeMarco's trailer? Oh. Get on drop stand. Oh. All right, so DeMarco is out of this one.
Hey, give me 5. Well, don't worry about it.
5. Let me see. Hang on. Where are you right now? Let me see where you at, man. I can't stand the rain against my window. Stu Holmes up there. Stu Holmes. My guy Stu. Is Stu available? Stu's available. All right, Stu. Don't run. Don't want nobody slipping. All right, marshals again. Jump out there on the track. Sportsman E-Buggy. Guys, go ahead, check in for me again. Do your 2 laps, and then we'll go park them to the side. Sportsman E-Truck, get out and marshal, please. Sportsman E-Truck. If you want 2 laps, you can take 2 laps. I just don't want you guys stopping too far. I know some of y'all have exposed ESCs. All right, guys, let's bring him to the grid. Peyton on the 1, James 2, DeMarco 3, William 4, Stu 5, Chad 6, me 7, Zane on the 8. Peyton back up. Yeah. Trying to cheat. All right, guys, what? Right. All right, guys, we're ready to rock and roll. Let's get going. Turn marshals, please pay attention. Be careful out there, guys. Don't slip and fall. Drivers on the tone. Guys, if anybody wants that mini Losi, it is available for sale for $150. If anybody wants that mini RTR Losi, it is for sale. No problem. All right, back to the races. Peyton Puckett out front. DeMarco in the 2. James 3. Stu Holmes 4. Chad 5. Zane 6. Guys, up next will be the gas truck A main. Up next will be the gas truck A main. Up next will be gas truck A main. Up next is gas truck A main. Peyton Puckett still out front. DeMarco in the 2 with a handful of James Titus behind him. Looks like the sun's coming out a little bit. Stu Holmes on the 4. Chad in the 5. Zane 6. Chad and Zane. I keep telling y'all about Stu Holmes, man. He quick. Peyton Puckett down the front straightaway. DeMarco down the front straightaway. James down the front straightaway. DeMarco currently on a conference call. I think that was just a good Lord's way of saying, look, y'all have not watered this track enough today. Let me get you. And we do appreciate it. We are rolling.
5 minutes left.
DeMarco and James still battling it out for the 2. Stewart and Chad battling it out for the 4. Keep them going, guys. Keep them going. Coming up on 4 in, 4 to go. Coming up on 4 in, 4 to go. Once again, gas truck might be our last race. We're going to let those experty buggy guys decide if they want to run an A3. I think they do.
4 minutes left.
Oh, what you doing, James?
Gas truck up next.
Yep.
Did you change the lap for me?
Chris, you asked me that already.
I don't remember, did you?
Yep.
Alright, so this is plugged in. Just unplug it. Unplug this. Okay. Start it cold.
Yes, fine.
3 minutes
Little box
left.
right here.
3 minutes in with 5 left to go. Peyton Puckett, still your leader. DeMarco in a 2. James still holding on to that 3 position. It's a few seconds back. Stewart in the 4. Chad 5. Zane in the 6.
Two minutes left.
All right, guys, 135 remaining, 135 remaining. This is race number 26 on track now. Peyton Puckett leading tone to tone. Got about 4 more laps to do, and this one will be over. Then we got our brief gas truck main to do. Yes, sir.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
We are under a minute here. ready to go.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
10 seconds left. Looks like Peyton and DeMarco. What the heck? Peyton and DeMarco should be on its clock together.
Chad Vore done.
They are. They're both on lap 16. All right, Chad Vore, you are done. It caught you, Chad.
Peyton Puckett done.
Looking to see if Peyton, DeMarco, and James, where they're going to finish. Actually, Peyton's already done. Oh, that was Stu still out there. My bad, Stu. Thought that was Peyton. Oh, James isn't going to catch DeMarco, is he? Oh, no, he isn't.
DeMarco Pendarvis done.
All right, so
All drivers
DeMarco
are
takes
finished.
bragging rights for Truckee over
Titus
James.
done.
Peyton
The
Puckett
race
finishing
is
out front.
completed.
DeMarco 2, James 3, Stewart 4, Chad and a 5. All right, guys, two-wheel drive gas truck, two-wheel drive gas truck. It is our turn. You guys get them ready to go here.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
All right, if I can get my marshals out to the track, please. This is going to be a 15-minute 10-scale two-wheel drive gas truck brought to you by Ignite RC. And the voice you're hearing is none other than yours truly, James Titus, a third of the infamous, but not famous, On the Tone Dirty South crew. My marshals from that last race should be Peyton Puckett, DeMarco Pendarvis, Stuart Holmes, Chad Vore, Zane Pruitt. If I could get Will Abels and, well, not Charlie, or myself. So if I could get a couple of volunteer marshals out to the track, please, that would be greatly appreciated. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I could use someone on the back left at the tabletop, and yeah, at minimum, need 2. Got one coming to the middle, thank you, sir, or going to the back.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Y'all go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Let's get them warmed up. Go ahead and get them warmed up, gas truck. Go ahead and get them warmed up. Roll them out. As a first-time racer to Saratoga, I want to say thank you to everyone here, Mr. Jimmy,
John Schreiber,
Peyton, Charlie, DeMarco, and everyone who I've met here as my first time coming out here. Greatly appreciate the hospitality and the warm welcome that my buddy Nick and I received.
2 minutes.
It has been a blast, and we will be back. This is a long drive to get here, though. 1 minute till the track goes hot. 1 minute till the track goes hot. If I can get my pit men to start making their way over to the right side. It's going to be Chase Lyman in the 1, David Leakey 2, Jonathan Lee 3, John Shriver in the 4, Charlie Mack in the 5, and Chauncey Mack, no relation, in the 6. That was a question I was asked. Is there a relation or nah?
We appreciate you coming.
What was that, Charlie? So yes, there is a relation, just not familial. Copy that. Still could use Marshall on the back left at the tabletop. Marshall on the back left at the tabletop. Oh, I see you. No, never mind. I see you back there. I couldn't see you on the screen. Okay, cool. I've got marshals. I've got drivers. I've got mechanics. All right.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's go ahead. You're on you. Fill them up, 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 fill them up. Clear them out, clear them out, clear them out, clear them out.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshall's ready. Down and quiet. Two-wheel drive on a freshly moistened track. Need a Marshall on the front straight. Marshall on the front straight, please and thank you. Two-wheel drive on loose, moist dirt. That's going to be a challenging start. Caution at the triple.
14 minutes left.
One lap down. 13:45 to go. Chase Lyman out front on a 23:15.19. David Leakey 21:15.25. Then Jonathan Lee hot on his heels in the 3. Chauncey Mack getting around Charlie Mack. And John Shriver bringing up the rear. Scratch that, make that Charlie Mack bringing up the rear. He's known not fast. He's known for not being fast. I think that's the more accurate moniker.
"13 minutes left.
You're going to give him a little bit of help, Peyton. 2 down, 12:45 to go. Chase Lyman out front on the gas, 36.0 out of that little 10-scale gas truck. Brought to you by Ignite RC. Ooh. Front straight, front straight, front straight. Need a Marshall pitman mechanic on the front straight. That was Charlie Mack. Thinking his two-wheel drive is a four-wheel drive. In this case, it's not when in doubt, throttle out. I can tell you that's not going to work out successfully. Charlie's out doing donuts. 3 down, 12 to go. 3 down, 12 to go. David Leakey and Chauncey Mack duking it out for that number 2. 1/10 separated them last time by. I would tell you the pit schedule, but I don't know how long these things go on a tank of gas.
11 minutes left.
Fuel. Leakey and Mack, Chauncey Mack that is, side by side going across the loop, over the triple to the backside tabletop. Think Chauncey getting it wrong, giving David a little bit of breathing room. Jonathan Lee in the 4, Shriver 5, Charles McKenzie running late or missing laps. I'm not sure which one. He's late. He's that late. All right. I had to ask. There's Charlie. Charlie's fastest lap was a 45-second. Uh-oh. Charlie stopping on the back. He's making adjustments to the radio. Speaking of adjustments, I haven't seen not now one backflip this weekend, Charlie
10
Mack.
minutes left.
Not a one. 5 down, less than 10 to go. Drivers 5 down, less than 10 to go. Leakey continuing to run in the 2. Chauncey, 9/10 of a second behind him. If this was S1, he would have DRS and get a little bit of more speed down the straightaway. Hey, Charlie, just so you know, Renee just called you. I'm going to call her back and tell her you're busy. 6 down, approaching the 6-minute mark, 6 down. Less than 9 to go. Driver 6 down, less than 9 to go.
9 minutes left.
Your suspension might be a little too stiff, Charlie Mack. Looks like Jonathan Lee coming in for fuel on the rail. Bottle going in. Uh-oh, somebody else coming in for fuel too. Who's it going to be? Chase Lyman, your leader. Not the smoothest entry, but still in anyway. Charlie Mack in for fuel. Chris on the bottle. Oh, we got somebody with a gun out there. That's what I'm talking about. Chauncey got the gun for the fuel stop. Anytime you can use a fuel gun, it is always going to be faster. Change my mind. We are fast approaching the halfway point. Fast approaching the halfway point. Charlie trying to air it out over the big double. Coming close. Needs a little bit more run up. Say again. I don't disagree with you. He did at one point in time. And I messed up the red cap. 7:30 down, 7:30 to go. Halfway there, drivers halfway there. It's Chase Lyman in the 1, Leakey in the 2, Chauncey Mack running late in the 3. Then it's Jonathan Lee 4, John Shriver 5, and Charles McKenzie in the 6. Uh-oh, Chauncey Mack running super late. Or unless he missed a lap, I'm not sure. We'll see next time he comes around.
Seven minutes left.
It's Chase Lyman continuing to run out front. Chase, I got a dare for you. Your fastest lap is a 36.0. Can you hit a 35? You just got to find like
left.
less than a tenth. Let's go, Chase. 35 is your goal. Chauncey Mack in the 2, David 3, Jonathan 4, Shriver 5, and Charlie Mack in the 6. I don't know who that was, but they cleared that big double that Charlie's been struggling with. All right, Charlie, send it. Oh, coming up close. Oh, hey, you stuck the landing. There we go, Charlie.
Five minutes left.
Ten down, less than 5 to go. Drivers 10 down, less than 5 to go. Charlie Mack finding the power over the big air, clearing the big jump easily. Chase Lyman, I'm still looking for that 35. That was only 37, Chase. You're going the wrong direction. Chauncey Mack in that 2. David Leakey in the 3. Jonathan Lee 4. Shriver 5. And Charlie Mack in the 6. Peyton getting footage of Charlie Mack going big air with the little truck. That's definitely not going to cut it, Chase Lyman. You got to go 35.999 or better. Chauncey Mack now 1.7 seconds behind Chase Lyman. We may have a race for the lead, ladies and gentlemen, as they go around the off-camber, down and around to the right side straightaway. Winding up. Oh, hard on the brakes goes Chase and Chauncey. Chauncey getting fed by a gun. Chauncey out ahead of Chase. Chauncey with the slower start, but building up consistently, chipping away at the lead that Chase had built up for himself. Now Chauncey coming over the big jump, making his way around the track, has now taken over that top spot unofficially. We'll see when he comes back around. They both came in for fuel at the same time. Chauncey getting fed by the gun, Chase getting bottle fed. Chauncey able to get in and out before Chase can. And there it is, folks. Chauncey Mack officially out front ahead of Chase Lyman.
Two minutes left.
13 down, less than 2 to go. Drivers 13 down, less than 2 to go. Chauncey Mack out front on a 23, 15-16 pace. Just ran his fastest lap of a 36.973. Chase Lyman 3.3 seconds behind him in the 2. David Leakey in the 3. Jonathan Lee 4. John Shriver 5. And Charlie Mack in the 6. Chauncey just did his fastest lap, 36.9. So Chauncey, the goal of a sub-36 lap is now on you as you are the new leader. Can you find 1/10? Actually, about a second is what you need.
One minute left.
Chauncey's got a little bit of
45
traffic in
seconds
front of him. Charlie Mack pulling over to let Chauncey and Chase by. Last time by,
left.
Chase was only 1.9 seconds behind Chauncey. Now that gap is 1.5 as Chase has closed the gap to Chauncey Mack as they both had to get through some traffic. Now Chase is even closer from what I can see here on the track with 14 seconds left on the master clock. Can Chauncey hold off Chase? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Jonathan Lee done.
That is time. Drivers, finish the lap you're on. Finish the lap you're on. Here they go down the front straightaway. They go. Can Chase find it to get around Chauncey?
Mack done.
He can't.
Chase Lyman
Chauncey
done.
Mack taking the win. Chase Lyman in the 2. Finish the lap you're on. Drivers, finish the lap you're on, please.
David Leakey done.
Thank y'all very much for volunteer marshaling to get this race underway. Just waiting on John Schreiber to finish up. And Charlie Mack. You got to cross the loop,
Charlie
Charlie.
Mack done.
All right. Donuts don't count as backflips, bro. Tell me your clutch is loose without telling me your clutch is loose.
The race is completed. Three minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, last race of the day. Let's go ahead and get our drivers up there. Let's get our marshals out on track. Two-wheel drive gas truck out on track, please. This is the last race of the event. Guys, we really appreciate all of you that stuck around with us. I mean, I can't stress that enough. We've had a beautiful weekend. Good Lord makes no mistakes, like I always say. And, man, we've had a lot of fun.
2 minutes.
So two-wheel drive gas truck, and I just need a sub for me. If somebody could sub for me, that'd be awesome. And then we're going to roll right into awards, guys, right after this. So no delay after this. We're going to roll right into awards. That way everybody can, well, we're some time past our original estimated end, but I want everybody to get home before midnight, hopefully. All right, guys, y'all can roll them out when ready. E-Buggy, roll them out when ready. Looks like Fia's sitting this one out.
Mabels.
Will's out there. Peyton's going out there. Toby's going out there, I believe. DeMarco's going out there. James should be going out there. Chandler's already out there. We're going to see Brian's going to join him.
Roy.
Awesome.
Toby Chassain et al. Brian Chassain et al. Peyton Puckett. 1 minute to the start of the race. DeMarco Pendarvis. James Titus. "45 seconds to the start of the
All right, I got all my drivers checked in. I just need some marshals, guys. Let's try to fill the track up. Last race of the day. Come on. Phylon goes on the 1, so Peyton Puckett get back on the 2. Little bump. I'm
30
sorry, little
seconds
bump.
to the start of the race.
Wait a minute. Hang on. I just saw Peyton sitting there. So get your 2 laps in, guys. But it's going to be Will Abels on the 2, Peyton Puckett on the 3, Toby 4, DeMarco 5, James 6, Chandler 7, Brian 8.
15
That
seconds
is the
to
order.
Start of the race.
No more laps, no more laps. Go ahead, Peyton. Get back there. Come on, Will, get on the
Less
2.
than
Peyton,
5.
get on the 3. And I'm not sure who that is. Oh, that's James. James, thank you for calling a race for us. You could have kept going. It's all right. Last race of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. 8 minutes. Expert E-Buggy final. Fee has this one wrapped up, so he's going to watch along. See his competition do well. All right, everybody ready up there? Excellent. So, turn marshals, please pay attention. Drivers, we go racing on the tone. 8-minute race to put a cap on Bring the Heat 2025. It has been some literal months of planning, all culminating in this moment right here, ending with the Expert E-Buggy guys. John Shiver, make sure you're facing the straightaway. Make sure, yeah, just in case one of these cars goes over. Well, at least you ain't getting beaten by the sun, boys. So William Abel's out front, showing Toby in the 2. Let's see as they come around. There's Will. Peyton was just behind him.
7 minutes
Yeah,
left.
that's going to be young Toby in the 2. DeMarco 3, James 4. Sorry, DeMarco 3, Chandler 4, James 5, Brian 6, Peyton down to the 7. Peyton having some issue on track. Oh, and our leader, Will Abels, gets it wrong through the center section. There goes down the tabletop, Toby in tow. Looks like Peyton will retire from this one. So this is pretty much the battle for 5 right now between DeMarco and Brian Chazanall. See who's going to get that final podium, unless you guys can speed up just a little bit more.
Six minutes left.
Little help, little help, little help. What the heck is that? So your leader, Will Abels, down the front straightaway with 2:30 and 5:30 left to go. Chazanall and Roy having a good battle right now for the 4 position.
5 minutes left.
You heard him, 5 minutes left to go. Toby getting a little stirred out there. Was holding down the second. I got to get back locked in, see where my guy is. Oh, it appears he's behind DeMarco now. Ooh, buddy, Will Abel stepping out front, taking this one. Toby and DeMarco, a little entanglement. Come on, guys, keep it clean now. Couldn't tell if it was intentional or incidental. Keep it clean.
4 minutes left.
Track is absolutely perfect right now. Not for two-wheel drive gas truck, but it's absolutely perfect. Ooh. So Toby gets back around to Marco. Then he rolls it coming over the one single. The young man giving it up. Oh, did he roll it again? Yes, he did. Come on, Toby. Maintain, my boy. 3:30 to go. Toby giving up to the DeMarco and old man Chazanall. There they go, 2 and 3 down the front straightaway. Remember, it's your fastest run, guys, and oh my goodness. Oh, come on, guys, keep it clean. Come on now. Crazy part is I think Toby needs to catch up
3 minutes
and beat
left.
his dad in this one to shake the points up for the end. We're going to see Toby losing a body now. 2:42 to go, guys. 2:42 left to go. Your running order: Abels, Abels, Brian, Toby, Pendarvis down to the 4, Chandler, Titus in the 6. 2:30 to go. Wait a minute.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go, guys. 2 minutes to go. Brian Chazanall and DeMarco trying to make things interesting here towards the end with 120 remaining. Team
1
Roy
minute left.
cheering him on as he holds down that 4 position. Chandler trying to do something to catch the mark. Oh, we had a gaggle of cars in the back. Not sure who got the worst end of that. I think that's Chandler Roy coming over the big jump first. Yeah, followed by
45
Toby and then
seconds
DeMarco. What is going on?
.30 seconds left.
So Chandler Roy up to the 2. His time 16.800.
15 seconds left.
Your AC quit on you?
Final seconds ticking away here. This will be the last lap.
Pendarvis done.
Oh, it caught you, DeMarco.
James Titus done.
Brian is still free.
Toby Chassain all done.
And it looks like Brian, that wasn't Toby, that was Brian. Looks like Brian has gotten around Toby. As they bring it around.
Brian Chassain all done.
It's going to be Brian and
drivers
then
are
Chandler. So
Chandler
Will Abel's
Roy
taking
done.
A2. Brian going to finish in
race
2.
is
Chandler
completed.
3. DeMarco 4. Toby 5. James in a 6. Guys, that is it. That is it. That is it. I'm going to work on doing the final positions. I'll get back with you shortly. Guys, do we have any disputes for the final E-Buggy A-Main race? Going once, going twice before I hit this button? No? Okay, thank you. All right, guys, we're going to roll right into podiums. We're going to roll right into podiums. We're going to roll right into podiums. I don't know what's up first just yet. I'm printing out the running order now. But if you guys will gather around over here, grab all your cars, gather around over here. Top 5 in TQ, top 5 in TQ. We'll do podiums in the next 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. You guys have 5 minutes to get your cars. I'm going to run through the list for podium, so you guys just listen intently. That way you know what to get. Like I said, I'm going to run through these real quick. You guys just get your cars together. Up first, two-wheel drive gas truck. That was Doc, Chase, David, Lee, and Shiver. TQ went to Chase. Up next was four-wheel drive short course truck. That's Chandler, Nick, Eric, Ron, Hayden. With Chandler getting TQ. 40-plus E-Buggy goes to Chazinall, James, Titus, Brian Dickinson, Devon, and Chauncey. With Brian getting TQ. Expert E-Buggy goes to Phelong, William Abels, Peyton Puckett, Brian Chazinall, with Phelong getting TQ. And fifth place in Expert E-Buggy was Toby Chazinall. Expert Nitro Buggy, it was Phelong, Peyton Puckett, DeMarco, Garrett, Toby, with Fee getting TQ. Open E-Buggy was Chris Snuggs, Stu Holmes, Ethan Wells, Zane, and Chris Lewis, with Chris Snuggs getting TQ. Open E-Truck was Peyton Puckett, DeMarco, James, Zane, and Stu Holmes. Top 5 with Peyton getting TQ. Open Nitro Buggy was Brian Chazinall, Devon, Chauncey, Allen, and Chad, with Devon getting TQ. Let's move on to the next page. Let's see here. Open Nitro Truck. Let's see. Like I said, I'm just calling them out, guys. We'll do them in a minute. Open Nitro Truck was Peyton, Fee, Wesley, Phillip, and myself. Peyton got TQ. Sportsman E-Buggy was Augie, Chase, Nick, Anthony, Sam. Augie was TQ. Sportsman E-Truck was Augie, Jim, Judd, Nick, and the other Nick, with Nick Sibatroff getting TQ. Sportsman Nitro Buggy was John Shiver, Mitch Watson, David Leakey, Jim Foster, Sam Arsenault, with Ron Vanderkoy getting TQ. Sportsman Nitro Truck was John Shiver, Nick Vore, with John Shiver getting TQ. And last but certainly not least, Future Pros was Callan Chazanall, Colton, Easton, Lee, KP, and Reagan, with Callan getting TQ. So now, guys, let's go ahead and get started with the podiums. First up, two-wheel drive gas truck.
So it's best single finishing.
All right, guys, on deck, four-wheel drive short course truck, four-wheel drive short course truck on deck. All right. And, of course, the winner of two-wheel drive gas truck gets a crisp $100 bill. Congratulations, Doc. Congratulations. Walking home with a hundo. To gas truck on deck. Chandler Roy 1 in TQ, Nick on the 2, Eric 3, Ron Vanderkoy 4, Hayden on the 5, and again TQ goes to Chandler Roy on the 1. TQ goes to 1. On deck 40 plus E-Buggy. What? Chandler Roy, 1 in TQ. Nick on a 2. Eric, 3. Ron Vanderkoy, 4. Hayden, 5. That was four-wheel drive short course truck. 40 plus E-Buggy is on deck. 40 plus E-Buggy on deck. Make sure you guys smile big now. $40 plus E-Buggy on deck. All right, 40 plus E-Buggy. Chazanall, 1 in TQ. Chazanall, 1 and TQ. Titus on the 2. Dickinson on the 3. Devon on the 4. Chauncey on the 5. Once again, Brian Chazanall, 1 and TQ. James on the 2. Brian Dickinson, 3. Devon on the 4, Chauncey Mack on the 5. On deck, Expert E-Buggy. Expert E-Buggy on deck. Expert E-Buggy on deck. Expert E-Buggy on deck. Chauncey has to unzip his cars. Expert E-Buggy on deck. God, all these flies. James, are you holding it backwards? Yeah. Expert E-Buggy. Feilong win. 1 and TQ. William Abels on a 2. Peyton Puckett on a 3. Brian Chazanall 4. Toby Chazanall 5. I'm going to tell them as soon as we're done with this. All right, that's Expert E-Buggy. Expert Nitro Buggy on deck. Expert Nitro Buggy on deck. Feilong on a 1. Peyton 2. DeMarco 3. Garrett 4. Toby 5. Feilong on a 1 in TQ. Peyton Puckett on a 3. Feilong on a 1. Peyton on a 2. DeMarco 3. Garrett 4. Toby 5. Open E-Buggy on deck. Open E-Buggy on deck. Open E-Buggy. Chris Snuggs 1 and TQ. Stu Holmes 2. Ethan Wells 3. Zane 4. Chris Lewis 5. Up next, Open E-Truggy. Up next, Open E-Truggy. Peyton Puckett 1 in TQ. DeMarco 2. James Titus 3. Zane 4. Stu Holmes 5. Once again, Peyton Puckett 1 and TQ. DeMarco 2. James 3. Zane 4. Stu Holmes 5. All right, up next, Open Nitro Buggy. Open Nitro Buggy. Brian Chazanall on the 1. Devon 2 in TQ. Chauncey on the 3. Allen 4. Chad 5. That is Open Nitro Buggy. TQ goes to Devon on the 2. up next, Open Nitro Truck. Open Nitro Truck up next. That's going to be Peyton on the 1 and TQ, Phi on the 2, Wesley on the 3, Phillip on the 4, I'm on the 5. All right, guys, next up, Sportsman E-Buggy. Sportsman E-Buggy, Augie 1 and TQ, Chase on the 2, Nick on the 3, Anthony B on the 4, Sam 5. That's Sportsman E-Buggy, Augie 1 and TQ, Chase on the 2, Nick on the 3, Anthony B on the 4, Sam on the 5. Sportsman E-Truck on deck, Sportsman E-Truck on deck, Sportsman E-Truck on deck. Should have been Sportsman E-Buggy. So Sportsman E-Truggy, Augie on the 1, Foster on the 2, Judd 3, Nick 4, Cibatroth 5, and TQ.
$33.7.
So once again, it is Augie on the 1 and TQ, Jim on the 2, Judd 3, Nick 4, Nick Cibatroth 5, and TQ. You're missing Judd Robinson. He is not here.
33.5.
Judd is not here. He is not here. There you go. Thank you, guys. All right, up next, Sportsman Nitro Buggy. John Shiver 1 and TQ, Mitch on the 2, David Leakey 3, Jim Foster 4, Sam Arsenault 5, Ron Vanderkoy gets TQ. So once again, Shiver 1, Mitch 2, Leakey 3, Foster 4, Arsenault 5. TQ goes to Vanderkoy. Sportsman Nitro Truggy on deck. Sportsman Nitro Truggy. That's Shiver and Nick. Shiver and Nick. Shiver TQ. Shiver TQ. Shiver TQ. Shiver on the 1. Nick on the 2.
51.8.
There's only 2 guys in this one. Nick and Shiver. Nick and Shiver. Sportsman Nitro Truck. Sportsman Nitro Truck.
$29.3.
All right, and lastly but certain not least, up next is the Future Pros. All right, it is time for the Future Pros. Coming in 5, Miss Reagan Greeley. Finishing on the 4, Mr. Callan Price. Finishing on the 3, Mr. Easton Lee. Finishing on the 2, Mr. Colton Burke. And taking the 1 and TQ, Callan Chazanall. Reagan is not here. Her and her grandfather left.
$114.1.
All right, great job, kids. Guys, it is with the utmost sincerity we thank you all for joining us here for Bring the Heat 2025 here at Saratoga RC. It's been a long weekend. It's been a hot weekend, but we do appreciate it. Somebody did leave a cell phone on the ground. It looks like an iPhone. It is an iPhone with 2 young girls trying to put their pants over their head. I don't know what they're trying to do. 2 young kids trying to do something weird with their pants. I don't know. Trying to make their legs as long as possible.
I know whose phone that is. That's mine.
There you go, Eric.
Yep, that's mine.
I figures, yeah. Hey, goofballs. All right, guys, once again, thank you all so much for joining us. We really appreciate it. It's been a long weekend. It's been a hot weekend, but we do appreciate you guys trusting in us to get this weekend through. Had a little bit of drip drop, but we were able to do it with all of your help. Thank you to our sponsors, Zero Energy Method, A-Main Pro Tech, Techno RC, Promotion RC, and Classic RC Company out of Crestview, Florida. Guys, we hope to see you at the next one. Drive home safe. This has been Bring the Heat, only at Saratoga RC.
Easton Lee. 154 flat. 1-0 flat. 30.6. 31.1. 31.6. 129.8. 31.7. 31.3. 103.6. 28.8. 40.5. 102.7. 29 flat. 27.8. 30.6. 122.5. 32.8. 35.7. 50.7. 39.3. 41.6. 27.7. 38 flat. 59.2. 35.7. 35.4. 55.9. $33.9. $106.8. $36.1. 450 flat. One 22.6. $45 flat.